Hello, my friends. Welcome on in. How we doing today? Welcome. Good to have y'all out here. My friends, it's a good day. It's a good day. Got another Minecraft snapshot. Looking like a good one. There's a few very important notes. Fallen trees are now in Minecraft. Well, in Java Minecraft, they used to be in Bedrock. So now Bedrock doesn't have all the super cool stuff. The unfortunate part, though, is they didn't put moss on the log. They didn't put moss on the log. They put logs in Minecraft that are fallen down in the forest, where moss would grow on the log. So they put mushrooms and they put vines on the logs, but they didn't put moss. How dare they? It's time to start the riots. This is it. This brings the pitchfork out. No, I'm kidding. Welcome on in, folks. Good to have y'all out here. Good to see ya. Welcome on in, my friends. Yeah, we got vines on logs. We got shrooms on logs. It's the way it all goes. It's the way it all goes. Music can be very loud. Yeah, I just hadn't turned down. Yep. We're vibing now. Jinxie, how we doing? Logan, good to see ya. Marzalette, good to have ya. Menina, welcome on in. Caitlin, hello, how we doing? Tiny Sharks, what's going on? Frizia, hello, how we doing? Heroic Pixels, good to have you. Sparrow, welcome. Astro Cat, how we doing? Oh my gosh. Shanae, hi, how we doing? Good to have you all out here. How's it going, my friends? Click that like button if you haven't already. I very much do appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun today. We got a few different things going on stream today. We are gonna be digging out the lake and working on that, getting as much of that stuff going as we can here to get started. And then we actually have a little sponsor segment coming up in a little over an hour, where we're going to jump over to Mine Hut to be playing some mini games over on there and checking out a few new things that they have going on, which are going to be pretty cool. We'll get into that in a little over an hour from now. And then we're going to get back into digging afterwards. Parkour for an hour, attempt to parkour for an hour, and then we'll come back over here and keep on digging out the lake and attempting not to drown. So it should be super cool, but yeah, hopefully it's a good one. But yeah, the new snapshot today was pretty cool. There's a bug that they fixed, which I didn't realize was a bug, but dead bushes can now be placed on farmland, which is pretty cool in the new snapshot. And they had a lot of really good technical changes to it without going in too depth into it, but yeah, there's cool stuff coming in, a lot of them, including the fallen trees. Now we now have fallen trees for oak, birch, jungle, and spruce, and they can fall in all the biomes that they spawn in themselves for the most part. Firefly bushes can now spawn in mangrove swamps and badlands very rarely, which is pretty cool when they're near water. And then there's a lot of new entity data packs that you can use for a lot of customization and things, and a lot of cool changes that are going on, all that stuff that's very technical. I don't understand, but I'm sure it's really, really fun. So yeah, that's where it's at. That's where we're at today. Wait, actually, new field possibilities. I know. I've been working. I've been doing things. Been doing stuff. That guy doesn't have any good trades. He actually had pale oak saplings, which is kind of cool. But yeah, I gotta dump all this stuff over here. So to get started today, we need to go dig somewhere else before we dig here, as per the usual. We need to go pick up some mud. I'm running low on mud here, so we need some more. Caitlin, congratulations on the promotion. That's huge. Congrats. All right, we're just gonna get a new elytra to be safe. Because, actually, I should get rockets, too. We're almost out of rockets again. Why does my gunpowder farm suck? Digging out the Mariana Trench when? Maybe next week. Looking pretty good, though. It's looking really, really good. But my friends, click that like button if you haven't already. I very much do appreciate it. Thank you. 24 months? SS Love with our 2 years at tier 2. Thank you so very much. Holy wow, that was laggy. What was that? Yes. What was that lag there? That caught me off guard. Interesting. Why do I have 30 FPS right now?
Pleased to meet you.
Hello? Oh, it's probably, I got NVIDIA back on here, and it's, the new NVIDIA release is not fully baked, it seems like. It's pretty good, but we're gonna turn our chunks down to 60. We don't need 72 chunks. We can go to 60. That's okay. Bean Fam, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you. Your world is crazy, dude. It's been a grind. We're on day 9,276 right now, so we're getting up there. And what am I going to go to here? Nothing. There's nothing in here that I need. We just need to go get mud. We're headed to the mangrove swamp. Oh, I was gonna make rockets, but I don't have gunpowder to make rockets, so that's fine. 72 chunks, yeah. Invidium's pretty sweet when it works. Have you built a library? If so, what episode is it from? We're headed out to the library right now. I can show you. Need to spend a stream lighting up the caves around the gunpowder farm, maybe? No, well, we actually do need to do that in the dwarven area. We need to light up the caves around that. The other thing is that I just never am around my gunpowder farm, so it doesn't run. I was not a smart man when I build farms. I just gotta put them where they look.
For a week or two, and there is a lake and cliffs. Sikharan, so great time to come back. Less than 3.
You might have missed a few blocks being moved around. But thank you for the 21 months, Menina. I really appreciate that. Thank you. What was I ranting about? Oh yeah, me being not the smartest when I put farms places. I put farms in places where I'm like, ooh, it's gonna look really good here. Not, is the farm going to be effective here? And that's why my farms suck. But this is my library. This is my villager librarian trading hall. There's 48 librarians in here. All of them have glass trades. We got big old stacks of books going on around it. And then we have a pond in the middle. And we have a bunch of fish in here. Yeah. Every single day that I've traded with the villagers in here, I've gotten a new fish. For each full day that I've spent trading with them till their trades lock, I just fly out to the coral reef there and bucket a new fish and put it in the pond, in the pool. Do you have a cat? IRL? No. In Minecraft? Yeah, we got plenty around the world. Just keeping creepers away. Built in episode 64? Yeah. Non-rectangular clouds in Minecraft? My eyes have been cursed. This is the better clouds mods. It's actually small rectangles that make up non-rectangles, but then the rectangles also grow and shrink, and they look so good. Yeah, step 1 before we get to lake dig is we need to put a mud border around the lake so that we don't have to dig as much lake. And I also am out of mud, so we are here in the mangrove swamp to safely land beneath the canopy of trees. Waste a rocket, because I definitely have so many of those, and then we are going to be filling up this shulker box with some mud here real quick. Shouldn't take terribly long. Usually about 10 minutes, and then we'll get on the grind. We're going to set up some conduits. We got our beacon set up already, and then we're going to start digging. Well, and then we're going to place all the mud down, and then we're going to start digging. How's it going? 242, welcome on in. It's going pretty good today. It's going pretty good. Hey, Lauren. I found out the San Diego Padres are having a Minecraft movie night. You get a free hat. What? That's cool. That would convince me to go to a baseball game. It was actually pretty fun when we were down in San Diego for TwitchCon. Our hotel room that we were in looked right out over the stadium for the Padres, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're the only baseball team in San Diego, right? But yeah, we could see right into it, and so we actually, like, from our room one night while we were waiting to go out to dinner, there was a game, and so we're just sitting in our hotel room and could watch the baseball game going on. It was great. Please educate my caveman Minecraft brain on dynamic rectangles. It's better clouds is the mod. It makes clouds better. You can fly through them and they don't fully like white out your screen. It's pretty great. And I'm trying to pick up all the mangrove roots too. I want to fill the shulker with just mud, but we'll take extra mangrove roots so we can get out of it also, and then we'll keep moving around. But my friends, click the like button on YouTube if you haven't already. We got 700 people in here, and we are at 270 likes. Do me a solid. Help your fWhipper out. Your local fWhipper is in need. What?
Pleased to meet you.
Profi Sloth with the
Happy
37 months, my dude. Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. I like the clouds. Yeah, Mariana, I really like them too. I think they had a good amount of like subtle realism to Minecraft. Like, I don't need Minecraft to be realistic. I actually don't like full realism in Minecraft. Like shader packs that make Minecraft water look realistic and have like waves rippling and everything. I feel like it just looks so out of place when everything else is still static. But like little bits like that, you know, all those clouds up there, really, I like that stuff. Casual Raider, thanks so much for the prime. How do you casually raid something? Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go out and do a raid. What am I doing on Friday night? Might just go do a raid. Just a normal stream destroying a biome so that we can build another biome that's better. Actually, this has water and this has mud. With a different water to mud ratio. That's what we're doing. When do you think you'll build in other areas of your world? Next week we have an episode coming out from the Dwarven area. Finally did a little expansion over there. And then after that is going to be this lake video coming out, which I'm very excited for. I think y'all are going to really enjoy it. It's coming together pretty well. We've wrapped up the first half of it, and it's pretty sweet. And then after that, I'm unsure where I'm going. Because I have the nether tree lined up ready to go, but I don't want to do the nether tree until I hit like 9,700 or so days.
Halo lore. The release of the new book reveals another clone of Halsey who is now living out her life with a Spartan who previously thought to be MIA.
Wow. Are the Halo books canon? Like, are they canon lore? I never knew that they had them all as canon. ODST, thank you for the donut, my dude. I appreciate it. Are you gonna build a village around the lake? Not. There's gonna be buildings on the edge of it, but I wouldn't consider it a village. Been playing on Jarcraft server for a while, and I just started a new build, and it's so big. Is Jarcraft still running that like RPG, like custom items, blah 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 world?
Pleased to meet you.
Is that the same server?
Justice for
I always thought the
turtles.
concept of it was cool. Logan, thank you so much for the 10 months. Yeah, I know. The turtles need a home. I know. I'm aware. Maybe I need to do an episode. Maybe that'll be like a filler episode. If I can't think of a good idea, or I just don't want to like come up with something, it's just spending as much time as I can just like finishing things before day 10,000. Just like try and wrap up projects so that they actually like just like put a bow on top of things, you know? Just like actually try and finish something. Okay. There's all our stuff. We can head back now. MMORPG is still running. Oh, cool. So much so 343 it almost impossible to know what was going on in Halo 5 without reading just under half of the books and watching the web series. Oh wow. So they said lore. Took all the leaves off that tree but did not chop
Pleased
it
to
down.
meet you.
Hello.
Manchni, thank you so much for the 4 months. Hello, how we doing?
Pleased to meet you.
Have a relaxing evening with fWhip stream.
Mallow with 30 months as a mega fan. Thank you so very much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and welcome on in. Lovely to have you. Let's jump back home. Honestly, I'd love to seeing that even if you also have other ideas. It's way more fun to go back and see older stuffs. Yeah, it's fun to go back and like fix up the older stuff, but it's always like when I liked in thumbnails, I have this thing in my brain that I need to have a new build in a thumbnail. So I'd at least have to build something new for it, you know? RK, welcome on in. Hello, how we doing? Just letting it load for a little bit because it seems to be a little laggy when we get into new spaces. Hopefully NVIDIA actually gets a real update soon. I'm enjoying it. Like, it's nice to have it back and working, but it definitely is not as smooth as it used to be.
Pleased to meet you.
Put those in there for now. It's fine. Solely
Imperial.
place, I
Epic
think.
stream
Thank you for the
where he
prime.
reads the entire Kilo 5 trilogy of Halo books and gets to learn how dark the universe actually is by nuking a former enemy planet because they lost contact before the war end.
Imperial.
I have been rewatching your Hardcore World playlists from the beginning. Thank you for continuing to put out quality content. I love your style.
ODST, thank you for the dono, and Natasha, thank you.
Hi,
I think.
fWhip.
Thank you so
Love
much for the
new
dono. I really
videos.
appreciate
Keep
it.
up
Glad
the
you enjoy
cool
everything.
work.
And Input Bowl, thank you so much for the dono as well, my dude. I really appreciate that. I know there's some people do like live book readings and everything. And I'm just like, I feel like all it would be is me like being so self-conscious about saying the words correctly that I just misspeaking on everything. Let's be honest, I can't read the best when I'm on stream anyways. All right, so we need to get, how much mud do I need? Well, actually not that much, but I just wanted to restock. Get our mud. And so I need 8 stacks of that, and we need 7 stacks of that, and we have not even 4 stacks. Okay, got it. I fixed it. Don't worry, I fixed it. I figured out how to do it. Yeah, this is where we are right now, and what we're gonna do first to get started today is we're just gonna run around and do this little mud border trim on it, and then we're gonna start going. How do you feel about hockey? I went to my first Kraken game a while ago, and it was super fun. I had a great time at it. I'm like still getting into the sport. I enjoy it, but I'm not the most knowledgeable on the sport, but I'm enjoying it. It's been fun to have a new sport to learn about and watch. We went over to our friends and watched the Four Nations final. What was that, last Thursday? That was a good time. We're just gonna send along here, and we're gonna just use an easy place because why not? Why read word when diggy diggy is better? True, Jinxie, true. Hey TK, welcome on in. How we doing? What am I promoting? Oh, when we get into the sponsored segment for stream later today, I can spoil it now, but Go Squeeze sponsored the stream. The snack company.
Imperial.
Just saw Scar use lots of coral as flowers. Made me think that you could maybe use colorful coral for a type of field. Maybe yellow fans as a plant.
I've always wanted to do that, but collecting that many of them is just so painful.
Loving the new
And
builds
also
lately.
waterlogging
Like
all
the
of the
stream.
slabs and everything and stairs so that you can actually have it sloping, and just like placing all the stairs upside down Or not upside down, but like so that they're not flowing water everywhere. For a non-flat field is kind of a big one. But if I spend so much money on that every week. For real? That's awesome. A snack. Yeah, we got a snack for a sponsor today. It's great. Liz, is that for you or Lil Saurus? My toddler lives on that stuff. Yeah. I remember we were out with some friends a while ago at a brewery. And one of them brought their toddler along, and she the whole time was just munching on snacks. And just, I think she went through like 5 or 6 little Go-Go Squeeze ones, which was awesome. But I mean, even I enjoy them. They're good, dude. They sent me a box when we started talking about it, and they're really good. I'm in. I'm very, very in on any easy to grab yummy snack. Oh, we're missing light gray wool over here. We're missing a lot of light gray wool. Okay, we'll come back and do that. Love baby food, but I'm 13, but it's not baby food, so there you go. You can still eat it. We're just gonna leave all these here. Don't look at that. That's spoilers. You have to get 1,000 likes first. Okay, cool. Well, that's in. We attempt to limit it to 1 a day. What am I on? Let me look so I can mirror. I think I'm on 7. Yes. 7-1. Sorry. I'm trying to make sure I know what I'm doing when I get back into actually editing these things later. Baby food, but it's made for people who aren't babies. It's called being straw fed in hospital. I mean, dude, if applesauce is baby food, then dude, I'll munch on it all day. Right. Okay. So there's that. We got that around. Oh, light gray wool, light gray wool, light gray wool, light gray wool, light gray wool. After this, then we're gonna go get some prismarine and a conduit. And we are going to set up a conduit in the middle. Also, just to do that, bring this all in over here. Yeah. Fruit snacks and juice boxes. I'm an adult, pay taxes and everything, and I'm reverting back to... Hey, hey, you know, the kids love them because they're great. Let's be honest here. Impulse raid, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is my latest dig project. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in, folks. This is my hardcore world. We do a lot of digging, and this is the latest dig. We're currently on day 9,277, and out here we have been working on clearing out some land to turn this into a lake. So this all used to be land up here. So we brought it all down and built out these cliffs and everything. And got that. This used to be a mountain range that we brought down. We turned into farmland. And if you like digging in a lot of big medieval fantasy builds, this is our latest diggy. I just can't stop with the digging. If y'all are Impulse fans, y'all are in for the digging too. I know. Well, welcome on in, Impulse. Thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I really appreciate it. Hope you all are doing well today. We are working on digging out the lake itself today, so we actually need to go pick up a conduit, and hopefully I have some of that in here. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is the Volcano Mines music, not Skull Cavern. Dark Prismarine we can use, right? That's a thing. And then we have a Heart of the Sea, and we'll just make a new conduit. Easy. Put that back in there. Dude, this is so laggy up here. What is going on? Did I leave the moss farm running or something? We love a dig. We've been trying. We definitely do a little digging here and there. I did leave the moss farm running. Oh, no. Oh, this is definitely busted, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Okay, we've unloaded this so many times. Yeah. Do I have any stone in here I can grab? I have 30. I don't think that's enough, but we'll fill in what we can. I guess I can use dirt too. Dirt can be turned into moss. Ah, this moss farm, I break it all the time, dude.
Like the streamia nerds. Whip off whip sip.
Heroic Pixels, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. Yes, yes, yes. My friends, like the stream if you haven't already. Very much do appreciate it. Helps me out a ton. For the YouTube-y friends. Twitch friends, you're doing great. Okay, we are just gonna do that, and then we're also just gonna hope that our moss farm actually just made a ton of pale moss, because I'm gonna need a lot more soon. What's your graphics card? I have a 4090. Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh, we have a double chest of pale moss. That is lovely. Oh, that is spooky.
Keep it real.
Enjoy the stream, everyone. It's time for me to have a bath, enjoy some adult beverages, and listen to some Pink Floyd Endless River. 10 Tenths would recommend.
ODST, thanks for the donut, my dude. You have a good one, all right? Have a good afternoon. Yeah, Twitch chat, all you gotta do is sit there and look pretty. And you're doing great. You're beautiful. Okay, so I'm thinking we just put the conduit up as close to the middle of the lake as we can, and that should do the trick. And this looks fairly central. I don't know. But YouTube friends, we got 1,000 people in here, and we're not even at 500 likes. I believe we can get up there. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate it. I promise I'll stop asking eventually. Do conduits work if it's flowing water, or do I need to water source this? I'm assuming I need to water source it. Flowing's fine? I didn't know that. Well, it's water sourced. And then we can just do bam, 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 bam. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna dig like the 2 or 3 blocks out to the side from it, just so that we don't accidentally dig into the conduit and break it later. I just forget that they have like that heart beating sound to them. Kind of eerie. Okay, so our first step here for the lake bed is we need to bring everything down by a single block across the top, so that we can start by planning out how it's all going to be like sloping in from there, because we want to make sure that we have the top being a place where we can place a block on, so that I don't have to come later and break it all down another block. We're not going to deal with placing in the dirt or anything today. I literally just want to get all of it dug out as much as we can. So we got like 40 minutes to dig now, and then we're gonna jump into a little sponsored segment for about an hour, and then we will be back doing some more digging. See, I already broke it. I wanted that dark prismarine. Okay, this should make it so I'm not running around things. Also, for the smart people in here, if I fill in this completely around the edges, is there a way to make this conduit stronger? Like, is this the max strength conduit? Or if I were to like fill in here, does that make it stronger? I thought this was the max. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I think that's the max. Okay. Make the corners touch. Like doing this. Does it? Yeah, we got the conduit in the middle. Does this do it? If that does increase it, I never knew
Keep
that.
it real.
Hello, my friends.
Daniel, hello. How we doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Filling corners. Okay, cool. So that's the max. Interesting. Oh, I love it so much more when it's circular, though. This looks stupid. I'm just gonna throw the rest of it right over here. Just rings, X ring, Y ring, Z ring. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, we forgot the mud here. Oopsies. The conduit is blue, but it has a yellow eye when it's max. Really? Oh. I have never seen that before.
Keep it real.
Fine, and you?
Confused right now. Bamboozled, actually, I think is a proper term. For heckin' bamboozled right now is how I'm doing. Thank you for the donut, Daniel. I appreciate it. Rain and thunderstorms, you're just dropping. Why did the notification not come through? Thank you so much for the gift members up. Oh, we need to not do that one. Actually, specifically not. Rain or thunderstorms, you just how many why is it not showing up on mine? I'm not getting a notification on YouTube of it. But thank you so much for the 10 gift members, I think. I'm assuming that's 10. However many that is. A billion. Lordy, thank you so much for the Lord Andy. Sorry, not Lordy. I thought I read Lordy and, you know, it's fine. It's totally fine. Thank you so much for the tier 1, my dude. Appreciate it. Okay. Now we dig. Right. This is it. We're digging now. How's it going? It's going pretty good. How are you doing today? You know, I saw that in a video just yesterday, so I only just learned it too. Okay, thank you for... I kind of love that there's features in Minecraft that have been out for literal years. Years. Like, Update Aquatic is 1.13, right? And how many years has it been since we got 1.13? Seeing as we're at 1.21.4. And we're still kind of like figuring out things about it as players. Like, I'm sure there's a lot of people in here that are like, "Fuck, I've known that the entire time." And I'm like, yeah, cool, good for you. But it's still cool that there are features in Minecraft, regardless, that even though we've been playing this game for so long, we just like, you forget that they exist because there's so much depth to the game, and that in itself is cool. Like, that's a really cool thing if you think about it. Please make sure to fix the water by the conduit. We're gonna turn all of this into a flowing mess of water, and then we will fill it all in with water buckets after the fact. So it's gonna be a mess of water for now. Everything's gonna be flowing everywhere, but it's fine. We'll fix it later. First goal, as mentioned, is we need to bring it all down by 1 block. And then we're going to start sloping in the middle. For those that are new in here, as I know we've got a lot of new faces coming in through the raid, the idea behind this volcano here, also I have a mod called Particular on that causes water to do some extra fun stuff when it's flowing. It's purely cosmetic, so if you see like poofs of white around or whatever, you'll see all that stuff happening. It's just a cosmetic thing. But anyways, the idea behind this lake here, as you can see, a lot of our hills around the outside are kind of jagged, cliffy things that are curving up like away from it. So the idea we've come up with is that the center of this lake is actually remnants of an old volcano or a crater or something like that. So we're gonna dig it down and then put some like basalt remnants in the base of it, as if that's like the old dormant lava flows or molten rock that was down there. So that's kind of the idea we're working off of right now. We'll get to all that texturing and everything in the future, but I'm trying to add some extra lore behind this place, because the other lore element in here is on top of the big cliff right behind me, up there. I'm working on a massive city. There's a huge tree over there that reaches almost to world height. And we're building a university that's all themed around foliage up in that section. That's going to be, you can kind of see a little start of it up there. I'm roughly planning out shapes still, so it's just in the Lightmatica schematic. But yeah, so we're working on all of that. So, and basically the university is there to research plants and everything, and then the spot around this where they're researching everything is just like a insanely fertile lands, and volcano nutrients, all that stuff kind of ties in. So we're kind of all working all that stuff in there together, and all these materials we're going to be occasionally going back and dropping it in storage, but there's no way I'm going to be keeping everything in here. We already have, I'll show y'all. That's not a rocket, that's actually a rock. But all those chests are already full. All the shulkers are already full of dirt and grass and stones and stuff. And a lot of these are filling up in here too, of dirts and stones and everything. So we're going to be getting, and then on top of this, I already have near 800,000 stones sitting in a storage room. So we don't really need much more. I have a problem with hoarding materials. It's fine. It's totally fine if you don't think about it. Put some magma blocks. Yeah, I don't know if we want it to glow or not. We have a few little springs around that have some like soul sand in the bottom to make some bubbles popping up. So we could think about doing that. But yeah. But yeah, we'll see once we get into the detail phase where we want to go with all of it. Just a few. Can you try Bed Wars, dude? I'm too good at Bed Wars that I got banned. And my win record was perfect, and that that Mr. Bed Wars said I couldn't play anymore. Sorry. Yeah, I have 500,000 stone in my storage, and I don't have a mountain build plan. Surely everything will be fine. Mandolin, why do you have 500,000 stone in your storage if you're not planning to do a mountain? What did you dig out? Did you take like save resources from a perimeter or something? As the lake comes so far, I'm really loving everything going around the lake. The lake itself is in need of some love, but we're getting there. It's all the simple stuff today. We're just gonna see how much we can do. We're all hoarders here. It's a trait of all Minecrafters, for real. Actually, not all Minecrafters. Some Minecrafters are Jimmy and their chests are always empty. And then there's also Ollie, who is a hoarder, but will only put things in his inventory. That man has no storage whatsoever. It's only whatever is in his inventory. So, you know, there's a few different types of Minecrafters out there, but I think most people in this community, seeing as we're more of a building community, I'm sure a lot of people here are more in the hoarder style. What's that supposed to be? Acacia log? Yeah, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. It could be a stone. New episode this Thursday? Yes, new video coming on Thursday. So we're gonna bring that forward. Why not? Yeah, there'll be a new video out tomorrow. We'll be streaming again on Friday. Hopefully not doing this. I would love to spend some time in creative this week, but I really need to wrap this video up. So I'm just really hoping that the lake is done. I don't know if we'll get all the mud put in the bottom of the lake before the end of it, just because that's gonna take a long time to get done. But I would love to have it all dug out completely soon. So I think that might just have to wait for a future one. We'll maybe start the mud going around a little bit. I'll probably either do all or nothing. Hey, look, magma blocks. I already knew it was a volcano. You should do a creative stream for planning the terraforming landscape using Axiom. Yeah, the big landscape. I would love to do that. I think the next creative stream, we might jump over to Papyrus and work on planning out a new city block in the desert city over there. Just to take a break from this whole region. My plan right now is that I'm trying to find one more build project to do before the day 10,000 stuff starts ticking in. And it might be 2 more build projects because this is actually going quicker than I thought it would be. I thought I was going to need another 100 or so days for this project, but it's actually wrapping up quicker, which is nice. And I don't really want to start the university because I definitely can't do that. That's like a 500-600 day build probably. Unfortunately, it's a big boy. I don't think it's even going to be 1 episode. I think we'll probably build like the front entrance from the school side or from the city side for an episode, and then we'll build the rest in the next episode or something. But yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't know. Stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to find one more build project to do before I start really sending it on those things. And I think we're planning to do the nether tree, and I think the nether tree is probably going to take me... I'm reserving 250 days for it. I kind of don't think it'll take that long, because it's mostly just resource gathering and placing the blocks down, but there's a decent amount of the nether that needs to be cleared, so that actually will take a good amount of time. Oh, build next? I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. That's kind of the question. That's the question I got. My other question is, what if we click the like button? Haha. Got him. The nether tree going to be on the ceiling? No. The nether tree is going to be hitting the ceiling, but it's not going to be on the roof, no. Reserving a casual 250 days. Dude, I'm just fully planning for gas to just destroy everything.
Nice to meet you.
And most of the video is just going to be me going, no! Ah, I hate gas! Ah! And then that's going to be the video. And y'all can sit over there with your popcorn and enjoy while I go crazy. As usual. I would rather have dirt than stone, thank you. We're just going to do that. What blocks are you using for the nether tree? It is going to be a primarily white tree with a little bit of... It's going to be a very monotone tree. So whites and grays. And then the leaves are going to be very, very bright orange leaves. I wanted to go for almost Lothlorien vibes, but we don't really have a great way to make golden leaves without using full solid blocks, and I didn't want to do that. So I've instead decided that the leaves are all going to be made out of copper grates. How can I get invisible item frames in my world? If you're playing legitimate survival and you don't want to use any commands or anything, you can install a data pack for it. Which you can find if you Google's invisible item frame data pack Minecraft. That could be, please don't go crazy. Yeah, it's fine. It's just a healthy amount. We love watching streamers suffer. It's nothing personal. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware of how the relationship works. Oh, we never filled in water sources here. Be a little annoying.
Pleased to meet you.
I'm mad that I work every time you stream, but I come home and rewatch it all, and the progress you make is amazing. Keep it up, and hit the like button.
Leo, cool. Good to have you, my friend. Welcome on in. You got a day off today then, or just lurking at work? We won't tell, don't worry. But thank you so much for the 14 months, my dude. I really do appreciate that, and Glad to know that you've been still enjoying all the stream VODs and everything. There's a fair amount of VOD watchers and people who do just that too. So you're definitely not alone. I wish there was a way that I could have like the perfect time zone for everybody to stream, or everybody to be able to make the stream, but yay, time zones, you know? I think I'm just gonna go around. No, we're gonna go back. I want it all brought down. This is a big dig. I think unfortunately it's like a pickaxe per layer right now. That ain't good. Trying to still figure out how deep we want the lake to be completely, and if we want it to be like a smooth circle, or if we want it to like be like concave and kind of like going and like smoothing and then down and then out, like kind of do like a, or if we want it to just be like a smooth bowl, you know? That's gonna be the question. I think for the first like 2 or 3 blocks coming in, we want it to be smooth, and then probably start making it go deeper. Fallen trees are coming to Java. Yeah. The new snapshot came out this morning. Didn't you say around 30 blocks last stream? Because that's a lot. Yeah, that would put us down at 30. Y level 30. Ugh. It needs to be more than 12. I know that much because the rivers are 12 blocks deep. And if the river was as deep as the lake, that would just be off. Because we need the lake to be able to have a place where it can like hold water in like drought times. So otherwise the lake would not exist. It would all just flow down the river. As we don't have a dam or anything on it. So we do need to account for that. Not nighttime yet. The Conduit night vision messes with me so much. About having a couple underwater sections that stick out a little, it's not a perfect circle. Yeah. Well, I think we'll have like a pretty smooth coastline for like the first block coming in for the mud, but then after that we'll have some areas that jut out a touch, and we can always build that back up after we're done digging. We can always come back and place blocks to reshape and everything. Once we clear the space, it's much easier to come back in and add nicer looking things to the space, you know? Love seeing the video you and Bars did together. You two play off each other really well, I think. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun hanging with Bars. And I absolutely destroyed him in the mining, so, you know, it's fine. Just, he'll get there one day. He just, you know, needs to get a few more days in the hardcore world before he turns into an absolute gamer. He's still young. In the path of lore, would you say the population of the city? Definitely a lot more than we have number of houses in the city. It's always hard, like, in Minecraft to build a city that actually looks as big and grand as it is in your brain. Unless you go just absurd scale on it with thousands and hundreds of houses. But yeah, I don't really know what the actual population would be, but I want to make sure it's like as big as we possibly can make it for like Minecraft City, and we're gonna just keep expanding around and fill in as much of the space as we possibly can. But it is hard to
Pleased to meet you.
do all that in one space, you know.
Upgraded tree. Hope you are having a good week. fWhip. Your
Feisty
videos
Brit,
and
it's growing.
streams still make my workdays so much better.
Thank you so much for the 6 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. It's been great having you in the community. Welcome on back. Digging. I love digging. I do love digging. Yeah, I don't know what the population of Path would be. It's definitely like without like the true religious connotation of it, I feel like the easiest comparison to make to it is like this is like the mecca of the Minecraft world, where people make pilgrimages out here to see the tree and everything like that.
Currently, I miss most of the lives but watch the VODs. Do you still make revenue off of that or no?
I do, yeah. No, revenue come in VODs, like ads are still playing in on all of it and everything like that. So yeah, there's revenue coming in. Yeah, it's still good. I think the revenue is higher from live viewers just because it's a live ad versus a video ad, so there's a slight difference in it. But yeah, it's the same. Same enough, I guess. But even if y'all are just watching the VODs and chilling afterwards, even if it didn't, I appreciate y'all enjoying the streams and all that stuff. But Maddie, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. My friends, be sure to click the like button if you haven't already. We got almost 1,200 people in here right now, and we're at 600 likes right now. Barely half the people have clicked the like button on the YouTube side. Twitch people, you're still looking great. Let's just do a little of that. I just want to get this first. Is this really 20 minutes per layer right now? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. I'm praying for these caves to be coming in clutch. Licorice? As long as it's a red licorice. Dude, honestly, I would crush a red vine right now. A whole jar. A whole jug. You know those, like, Costco-sized ones you can get where it's just, like, there's a few hundred of them in there? You eat one, tastes terrible. You eat 20, oh, they're all amazing. Every single one is delicious. fWhip Bars collab was epic. Yeah, it was fun. I'm not about that black licorice life though. Never been a fan. So that's not actually licorice though. Yeah, I don't care. Red vine. A gallon of red vines is that's what I need. That's me living my best life. Yeah, we're definitely going to be doing this 2 layers at a time afterwards. We'll just dig around the outside perimeter and then come back in, but it'll be fine. We also need to make this for sure deep enough so that we can have some people, like, or boats, little rowboats going around and things. Like, no sailboats are going to be able to make it in here because it's inaccessible. I know we had talked about cutting a channel, like a canal with like a dry dock system going out to the ocean to the north of us, which would be that way. And I had decided against that. I know we talked about that for a good while about looking at the map. We talked about cutting a channel like through here to connect into the ocean, like right directly back through there and make it look very man-made. And then that would connect into the northern oceans, whereas currently we can only connect into the southern. I think instead I would rather figure out how to like widen that river, widen it into there, and then go through there all the way around. Like that's an eventual project too. Like it might be another river dig like this. But we have more important builds to be doing before we dig another river. We see your light Matica settings. Everything I have is pretty much default outside of I've changed it to be transparent and to not show the border box around the outside. Those are the only things I've changed. Oop, wrong button. I do really enjoy right now having the Conduit, so I don't have to worry about breathing. Just breathe water. What data packs do I use in my world? I now have the armor statues data pack installed on here. I haven't really used it too much, but it's there in case I want it. I have anti-enderman griefing installed as a data pack, and I believe that is it. I have changed the game rule when I created the world for fire tick. Fire tick is off, so lava and fire do not spread and burn things down, and lightning doesn't burn anything. Well, lightning also doesn't exist, but that's not from a data pack. That's just a bug in my world. We have no weather here. It has been almost 2 years IRL since the last time it has rained in this hardcore world. And yeah, it has not rained in this world since before I updated to 1.19, I believe. Or is 1.20? I can't remember. So do y'all think this next update is going to be 1.25? Or do we think this next update is going to be like 1.21.5? Or 1.22, I guess. I don't know why they'd skip to 1.25. Is it your resource pack? Won't work on my shield either. What? Give me advice on how to stay motivated on monotonous projects like this. I had to reread that a few times. Focusing on the end goal and also focusing on what you've actually accomplished can help a lot. Like right now, my goal is to bring this all down 1 layer. When I've completed that, cool, we move on to the next stage. Is the next stage bringing the next parts down another layer? Yeah, but I can still say I've made progress of I have done something. I might not have completed it, but I've worked towards completing it. And when you're thinking about any massive scale project in Minecraft or any massive scale project in life that you're working on, if you're only focused on getting to the end goal of finishing the dang thing and you aren't like, and you're just like, oh, it's not done yet, you are going to be burned out the entire time, or you're going to quickly burn out on it, because that's just not sustainable. So taking the time to actually be like, you know what, I've made progress. Like, I'm not there, I'm not done yet, but hey, like I accomplished a first step. Like we got part of it done. Like that is honestly like the best way to stay motivated, is to make sure you're setting progress checkpoints and check marks of where you want to be and how quick you're gonna be there, and celebrating the wins. Whether how big or small the win is, you got to celebrate the win. That's the big part. I think that's where a lot of people burn out, is they're so focused on, oh, I have to dig an entire lake out. This lake is so many blocks. Oh, I've went through all my pickaxes and it's still not done. But they're not really focusing on, oh wow, I've went through all my pickaxes and I've got a lot of it done. Like, I'm making progress. We're zooming. So if you start focusing on like that you have achieved something instead of the fact that you haven't achieved something else, like that will help, in my opinion. That helps me a lot. And also side monitor with a Minecraft stream or another video or a Netflix show or something like that can help a lot too, if you have the ability. Whip mentality goes crazy. I mean, it's I feel like it's not that unique of a mentality. It's a mentality of being able to, I don't know. I think a lot of, without getting too philosophical in it, I think a lot of like modern society is so based around getting those quick wins, getting those quick doses of dopamine and easy victories and easy little hee yay, I spun the wheel, spinning the wheel was satisfying, I'm gonna spin the wheel again type thing. And or I'm gonna, wow, okay, I enjoyed that TikTok, swipe, ooh, I got another TikTok, ooh, I didn't like that one, okay, instant swipe, ooh, okay, I got this one. Like, it's so much of modern day culture and society is really built around just that quick dopamine, quick hits, like bam 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 bam. And so a lot of people that like generations ago used to be able to kind of sit around and do the more monotonous stuff because they didn't have the super engaging things trying to grasp for your attention all the time. There were certain things like grasping for your attention for sure, but not in the same way that we live in now. Like now for sure there is more things vying for your attention in any given moment than there ever have been in the past. And so it's harder then to stay focused on one single thing because your brain is now trying to adapt to being able to jump around to so many things differently. Like it is what it is. Like I remember talking to somebody or hearing on somewhere, I can't remember what it was, but they were talking about the idea that like a few years ago, even like when I was a kid, like not everybody had a cell phone. Like cell phones were just starting to become very commonplace things when I was really little. And then like now you think about people who are like, oh, I texted blah 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 and they didn't reply to me, what the heck, where are they? And then it's like and they're like, oh, you didn't reply to me in 10 minutes. I hate you. Why didn't you reply? And it's like, you think about that like 25 years ago, like your ability to get in contact with people was sending a letter in the mail or going to their house or sending like an email or something, and you might get a response within a day or two. And now it's like so instantaneous. It's just like such a different way. So I think taking the time to actually learn how to slow down and really just like kind of enjoy some of those slower processes to me has been a big healthy change. Does anybody hold back text messages? I mean, it's okay to pause and think before you send something. That's a good thing to do sometimes. Can you show an easy oak tree I can build? Oh, that's a birch tree, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got oak trees up there. I don't know if my trees are considered easy to build, though. There's a lot of blocks that go into them. How'd you make those changes? I feel like it's just kind of a big part of it just like naturally happened to me as I've gotten older, but it's also like making sure it's like you kind of actively have to do it. You kind of actively have to. A big part I think is like pulling away from social media and like doing and like not. I'm pretty bad about surfing Reddit a lot. Like I'm trying to get better about not opening Reddit. But like a big part is like pulling away from those like things that are vying for attention that are like they're pretty much are causing addictions. So like TikTok definitely has so many people addicted to the idea of just scrolling. Like I feel like I used to be the person who like I wouldn't even realize I was doing it. I'd be like mid conversation with Sid and she'd be like, why'd you pull your phone out? And I'm like, oh wait, what? And I just pull my phone out and I'm just there like scrolling. I'm not even reading what I'm doing. I'm just scrolling for no reason. But it's just like a habit of I just pulled my phone out and I'm just like flipping just as something to do with my hand. So I've been very much trying to be on social media less. Which is hard when it's part of my job is being on social media. And so I'm trying to be more about log on to social media, post my thing, and then log off social media. Advice is webtoons. The brain rot got to fWhip. Dude, the brain rot. I was born in the brain rot. No, I was there when the brain rot began. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom, badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Oh, we did the whole first layer. Woohoo! Progress. 1 down. At least 14 to go. Let's go get some shoes. Dude, I think the shoes one and the cupcakes one. The cupcakes one did not age the best. There are some rough cupcakes in there, but oh my lord, that was a funny video. OMG, shiz. I have a friend who hadn't heard that before, and I aged 10 years. Yeah, just suddenly another wrinkle appears. Go up to a lemonade stand and ask if they have any, what was it? Grape juice, right? Potter Pocket Pals. Puppet Pals. Right? So we've got this all dug down, and the reason why we did it, we brought it all down here so that we can more easily just place blocks on top of it as we're going. So like this side here, we can bring all the way back into this. And like start carving this out, but then over here for the rest of it, like here, we can assume that it's going to come out by 2 or 3 blocks in the mud, and then it'll start sloping down. And then once we get this next layer, then we can just know that everything that we're building out is just going to have a block placed on top of it. That's all going to have to be something that we'll tackle in a little bit, because we have Sponsored segment. I need to go use the restroom for it real quick. Oh, no, that's annoying. Whatever. Okay, I'll be right back. Just a sec, my friends. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Click that like button. Blah, 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 blah. Words. Holy heck, what is wrong with me? Click the like button if you haven't, though. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so very much for the support. We got 1,200 people in here. We're almost at 1,000 likes. Okay, we're back. We did it. Welcome to everybody who was already here and everybody who was not here. Welcome to a brand new segment of the stream. Okay, we're gonna be changing things up here. Jumping around over to we're gonna be logging into Mine Hut for a little while. I just need to get a few things set up though, so just give me a moment. And we're running in an ad on to Twitch right now, so perfect timing. While they're all watching ads, I can set up the next ad. Haha! What? Okay, let me close that. I need to open up this Minecraft instance. Un momento, my friends. I do appreciate it. Okay. Mods, can one of you over on the Twitch side pin this message that I put in? For some reason, I still don't have the ability to pin things. Ah, you're great. Thank you, TK Ender. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then I need to do that on here too. Boop, 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 boop. Why did that black out the message? No, there it goes. Okay. Well, that's pinned now. Sweet. Perfect. Okay. My friends. Okay, here we go. The next hour of stream, we're gonna give an extra 2 minutes, because why not? Let me get logged onto the server, and we're gonna be jumping into Mine Hut, because they got some cool stuff going on over here. What's in it? What's up, High Hopes? How we doing? Well, come on in. Oh, I forgot to change the titles. Haha, right. Just kidding. I have more things to change. Dude, multi-streaming, when it comes to doing brand deals, kind of a pain in the butt for changing things on 2 platforms at once. Going everywhere. Ugh, it's rough. Okay, there's that. There's that. Boop, 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 boop. There's that. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, now we did it. All right, awesome. Well, we've already talked about it on stream today, but massive shout out and thank you to Go Squeeze. These guys, they have sponsored today's stream, which is absolutely amazing. And during that time, well, we're enjoying some snacks over here. So I've got 2. I've got the apple.
Hello, many greetings.
And we got the apple strawberry. Dire Kestrel, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate that, my dude. But while we're doing this, if you all are interested,
Hello, many greetings.
Mine Hut has a brand new lobby that's all super fruity themed and very, very cool. So we're gonna be logging in there, doing some parkour and checking out their new stuff that they got going on. And then in the meantime, Go Squeeze, woohoo! They've sponsored it. You can find them on a lot of your local retail shops. They're on Amazon. They're
many greetings.
They sent me this pack like a week or 2 ago, and I'll be honest, I've just been munching on them so much. They're so good. So massive thank you. Wait, are you gonna try it? I've already had them. So we have the apple, we have an apple banana and apple strawberry, and I think there was one other flavor in the pack, but they're pretty good. So they're literally just like applesauce in a pack, and they're great. They're so yummy. I do appreciate it. So now we got our stream snacks today, so we're ready to go. Alexa, your son loves these. Absolutely awesome. Barb with Knife says her kids love them. Yeah, I was very much under the impression. I had to do some Googling on it when they first came out to me.
Hello, many greetings.
And we're talking about doing a sponsorship deal. And because I always thought they were like a really yogurt based thing, and me being dairy free, I was like, okay, I can't do this. Like, guys, I'm sorry.
Oh,
like,
many great
would love
things.
to work with you as a brand. You seem really cool, but I don't want to do a brand advertisement for some food that I can't eat. Like, that sounds weird. And then they were like, no, we have this one it's
Oh,
just like
many
an
great
apple
things.
juice or an applesauce type thing for a snack. And I was like, these are great. These are awesome. There we go. We should probably don't have that being covered there. But yeah, my friends, over on YouTube in the description, there is also a survey link for everybody who has they're curious to hear thoughts and feedback on Go-Go Squeeze itself. So if you are somebody who is in here saying that your kids love them and all that stuff, do me a solid and click the link and go check it out, and do all that kind of stuff in there. What is going on? Oh, there's a thing happening in the game. Let's see. Does this work to bring me into the... Aha! We're on the server. Welcome to the Mine Hut server. There's a thing. It's smiling at us. Yeah, I need to jump into here. We're gonna go into here. Lobby selector. I'm gonna go into lobby 1 because I was told to be over there. Oh, it's playing the ad again. It's playing ads in our game. And then there's one other setting that I needed to change real quick before we get in here. But if you've just joined in, and if anybody wants to come into here, the IP address is the same one that I pinned in the chat, so you can just jump onto the server. Super fun, cool stuff. My kids grew up on these. That's all. Dude, the more people I've like told about it, because I've been talking to friends and they're like, oh, what are you up to recently? I'm like, oh, I'm working on a project here soon with the Go-Go Squeeze. Like, they're sponsoring a stream soon. I was like, that's awesome. And so many people were like, oh my God, I love this. I was like, wait, what? Really? Like, everybody knows about this. Where am I supposed to go in here? There's there's like a friends request thing I need to turn off. Sorry, one moment, friends. And we'll get into there and we'll get moving. Where is it? Friends. Go back. Friend. Oh, I don't have it. Ooh, no. Friend request toggle off. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. There's a ton of mods on here. They're all hanging. But yeah, my friends, if you want a snack time when we're hanging in between digging and all that stuff. Again, massive thank you to Go-Go Squeeze. I thought that person had my face. Our faces look so similar. No. Stand. No. High hopes. Stand next. Look. No. Just stop. Just no. We're gonna just pause. No. Pause. We need to pause. Yeah. Okay, you can be slightly tall. This is like eerily similar. This is so eerily similar. I don't know if this was like... That's so funny. You're right, Feisty Brett. You never are too old for applesauce. Oh, there's a plant in my face. This is so good. I love this. This is like my long lost sibling. Oh my God. Didn't realize you're trying to compare a face. I just say that's so funny, dude. That's so good. I love that. I know it's not a knockoff whip. They're their own perfect self of High Hopes 5. It's so good. I love that. That's awesome. But it's really cool. But what we're checking out over here on Mine Hut while we're snacking away is there's this new parkour that you all know how great and lovely and amazing I am at parkour. This is my face when I do parkour. This is usually my face when I'm doing parkour. It's great. This is you've all seen it. Yeah. So, oh well, at least the other fWhip can't make the first jump either, so that's great. Oh, please tell me there's like, yes, okay, there are like places we can stop. That's amazing. Oh. There's things flying around me that I really want to look at, but I need to get to the there's fruit. Wait, is that there's blocks? Wait, what are all these? I want it. Why can't I have that in my Minecraft? I want that. That's so good. Screaming / shocked apple is my vibe. Okay. Do we all have... I know a lot of y'all are saying your kids love them. What's their favorite flavors? I'm curious. The apple strawberry, I think, is like my favorite right now, but the apple banana is like a close behind it. So not just for kids, y'all are right, but the squeeze pouch is very convenient for lunch boxes, after school, pantry raiding, etc. Oh, dude, yeah, I'll finish a stream recently since they sent me this. I'm just like walking down and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go get one. Sorry, I'm just finishing my go-go squeeze. Emerald will take you to your last checkpoint, and gold will restart it. Okay, good to know. I've heard from one of the devs on here that I've been chatting with to get set up. He said that once you make it to the kiwi, there's a very difficult jump. But he said I could do it, and so we have to make sure that his faith in me was not misplaced. Yeah. We gotta do it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be like super powered by snacks. Oh. Is this the jump? Is this a kiwi? That doesn't look like a kiwi. Strawberry apple. It's a good one, dude. It's good. Oh, we made it. Oh, jeez. Okay. All right. We're not going for a best time here. Okay, Moto's just making it look easy. Hi. Yep, you can go ahead. That's cool. That's fine. I'm trying to find the kiwi so I can know when I'm going to be scared and terrified. I'm also trying to figure out what these fruits are. That's like a big... No. Honestly, I really need to practice parkour. I've kind of decided that recently. I was watching a Not Brock video yesterday, and he said he started speed running on his second channel, and I was like, I kind of want to... Like, I kind of feel like I'm in a phase where it'd be fun to get good at Minecraft. Like, just in general, you know? Right, I do have to jump. The spacebar is important step to parkouring. Again, spacebar is important to parkouring. Spacebar at the right time, though, please. Run off the corner. No, not off the corner. Jump from corner to corner. I'm trying. This is why we're practicing. I'm trying to, like, get better about actually going to the edge of the block. I'm listening, so if you have any issues, just holler. I believe a few other mods are also lurking about. Okay, awesome. Thank you for the help today. I really appreciate it. Shout out to the mods. Shout out to the mods on Minehut, and shout out... Oh, nah, it's Stifler's over here. It's just watching me. Oh, it's just... I haven't made it to the Kiwis yet, have I, Stifler? Stifler's the one. Oh, and then there's Stam. All right, Stam's zooming. Oh, you fell at the same point I fell. Sucker. Yeah. Oh, man. Okay, Stam, we're doing it. Let's do it together, the two of us. Yeah. Okay, how... Not you just jumping up here and going, ha, look, I made it. And then just walking off the next ledge. Okay, where's the... Whether we got a good little... We don't want to go in the honey blocks. That's a... Okay, this is like the pro move, right? Yeah, you do the jump. And then you... No, you have to actually do the second jump, though. That's the important part. Because can't you take your... Isn't that part of Minecraft, like, speedrunning? You can take your momentum with a jump. Didn't they change that? Or didn't they try changing it? People, like, rioted. They're like, you can't take my Minecraft from me. Dang it. Nope, right. Face up. Momentum forward. It was with Elytra. Okay. Dude, I'm really bad at this. I need more snacks. Heck if I know. I thought you can carry momentum, like if you jump and then instant jump again. I thought you do get more momentum off of it. I also know that, like, if you turn in midair, it can actually, like, moves your character forward. Right, explosions. Yeah. That's definitely me being super cool and successful and just absolutely destroying this here. Yep. Double jump is higher jump. Oh, I did it. I did it. Oh, I did it. Yes. Oh, we made it to the cherries. Oh, is Stam already up there somewhere? Oh, right. Okay, cool. Stam already passed me, I think. No, I hit the fence. No, I just walked off the fence. That's cool. We're vibing. Oh, geez. Are you coming back? Oh, rude. Like, hey, look at me. I can do this backwards. Okay, cool. Can we open these? We can't open those. How the heck? Ah! Dude, it's so easy. Look at me. I'm a professional. Oh. Just... Yeah. Okay, we're so good. We're really, really good at this. Just floating. All right, we're gonna figure this out. I'm trying to go off the edge here. No, it's not. I'm just gonna. Let's just one more time for good measure. Let's just another. Yeah. Okay. Right there. Yeah, I'm good. Yep. Good job, Burst. You did it. Great job. Those are kiwis. Are these kiwis? Oh no, we made it to the kiwis. You're doing amazing. Very proud of you. Thank you, Anima. I needed that. Or are they avocados? Ooh, they kind of do have a pit. I think you might be right on avocados. With the brown skin on the outside. I feel like a kiwi would not have this pit in the middle. We're learning how to build fruit in Minecraft today while we snack. It's great. If I can get by this. I don't like that I made it the first time and now that I just can't do it, you know? The slime blocks? Cruel. These right here, so cruel. I didn't even spacebar. I didn't even jump. These are kiwis? You think they're... I just walked out the back. It's fine. Isn't kiwi white in the middle? Oh, yeah. I guess you're right. Yeah. These are the important questions to consider, not while we're... All right, so this is the one Stifler told me was a mean jump. Don't worry, there's just 6,000 people on the server right now, and 1,500 people watching the live stream as I'm failing this jump very, very well. Try flipping the door. I tried. It closes. Let's try this cheating. Nope. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's not gonna do it. We've already did it once. No, I just completely jumped off the edge. So can you just like place a nice little block right in there? Just like a little like barrier block, and oh wow, look, I did it. Why not use the slime? How would the slime help? Wow! Oh my god! Wow! Oh, we did it! Whoa! Okay, okay. Just stay there, because then we'll need it again later. Okay? Yeah, great. Thank you. Oh, oops! Wow! How did that happen? I don't know. Okay, can we do that? Like just like a... Oh wow! It just... Oh wow! Oh, okay. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine. I got one free one. It's fine. Oh, I did it normally. We're leveling up. Okay, I think this one we want the angle from here. Oh, I have to run and eat dinner, so I ran and finished. Good luck. Oh, don't tell me you finished. That's just rude. Hey, I'm so much better than you. I've already finished and I'm off to eat dinner. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna enjoy my snacks here. Stam. Oh, nope. Ah, okay, last one. How do we do it? I'm thinking we just... Yeah, okay, thank God. We're done. Woo! Ignore that. Nobody saw that. That didn't happen. See, I'm good on this. I build custom trees. I know how to go walk along fences. Easy. Woof. See? Easy. Oh, we're so good. There you go, Restless Fate. You got it. You're so good. Ignore that. Yeah. The block punched me, actually. I'm enjoying the tropical fruit vibes here, though. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're going it. We're going... never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay, we're good. It's dangerous around here. Eating is dangerous. Mm-hmm. Ah! I thought I was about to fall and hit something there. That would have been sad. Oh, 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 dude, we're nailing it. No. Why is it every time I say I'm finally good at something, I fall off? Aha! Who's that? They're purple. Why are they purple? Okay, we're chilling. Oh. Okay, so if Stam already finished this thing, you know, I've got like a really I'm definitely setting a world record here. Yay, parkour. Hey, Sev, how we doing? Yeah, we're trying our best. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It's fine. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Trying to go for the... Ooh, this one's rude. Oh, okay. Am I done? Oh, I fell at the last jump. Oh, dude. Okay. 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 We're so good. That's how I feel right now. That's how I feel. I feel like that. We're just gonna ignore that it took 14 minutes to complete. Thank you. Yeah, woo, yay, woohoo, yay. We did it. Oh, I got a hat now. Oh, that's what you get when you finish. You get the hat. Okay. I'm just gonna go sit on the banana. Oh, hi, Stam. Yeah, we can just hang out on the banana. No, I'm gonna go on top of the other banana. I need the view. We need the full view. And we're trying that again. We need to... Dude, there's a whole bunch of bananas. I love it. Look at this. Wow. I kind of want to see... Can I... Oh, I can't free cam here. Dang, how'd they... They knew I wanted to snoop around the server. I wanted to see all the fruit. There's an oak tree. A big old oak tree. Or is that an oak tree? Is that like a fruit? I don't know. I feel like it's probably... Yeah, it's definitely a tree. Fruit-shaped tree. Fruit-shaped stam. Okay, we did it. I was a noob in Parkour Civilization, but I discovered something that changed my entire life. Trapdoors can be opened. Wow, that's pretty good. There we go. What's this for? This is not digging. Rashida, we are hanging out on Mine Hut right now and enjoying some Go-Go Squeeze. Go-Go Squeeze sponsored today's stream. So again, big shout out to them for sponsoring the stream. Really do appreciate them doing that. Absolutely awesome. It's always fun to work with like bigger name brands. So like these guys. So we're enjoying some apple juice and doing some little parkour challenges, and we'll be getting back into soon. That person's flying around with chickens. I think there's like an autograph thing. Is that one? No, I'll Moto, where are we going? Where are we going? I'll follow you. That's a really loud cow. Did I spam click it enough? How do I respond to autographs? New autograph requests. Oh, yeah. Click to sign. There we go. Hello. Whip. And then what is it? Is there like an autograph book thing? What do I do? View requests. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. Whip B. Aha. Hello. They have, is that? Oh my God. He's my favorite. He definitely favorite character ever. Slap people with the book to request. Oh, okay. Yeah. Got it. Very cool. Okay, I need to go explore around here. Oh, bananas. Wait, I did this thing earlier. New autograph request from Siflert. Okay, we got it. We got it. Viewing the request. Siflert, you can have a heart. Hello. Oh, it's... Oh, new request. Oh my gosh. What am I doing? We're just going to try and do a different one on every single time until I run out of ideas. We're just gonna keep going and doing other things. How many more ways can I just... I'm so sorry. Who did I just... well, I ruined somebody's. I'm so sorry. I clicked the wrong thing. Because they have Ducky in their name. We're going fWhip Goose instead of Duck Goose. Okay. Is this where we're... Oh my gosh, they're actually building a queue. Oh my... I'm a celebrity. Do I just stand here or do I... Oh wow. Okay. I need new variations. I need whip hearts. Yeah, we're just gonna go after emotes. Where you is perfect. Okay, great. Love it. I just... What do I do? We're just gonna keep writing different. I don't know if this is changing it or not. Yeah, they can have Whiptastic. There we go. Theirs was a legend. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here. Wow. They just had to come and witness this parkour professional at work here, and now they just want their signatures after all of the parkour. Oh my gosh, there's so many people coming through. Everyone in line. Everybody's like, no line. I will mob. Fwishy? Yeah, we can have a Fwishy. Fwishy. They can have a Fwishy. And we gotta go DJ Disaster. Whip break with Disaster. They probably broke a few pickaxes. Ginger Plays. Good, excellent name. What's a good one? Yeah, they can have Uwu. They can have an Uwu. They get the only Uwu. Who got the Fwishy? I don't know. There's so many coming in. Because they had the Moo rank, so they can have... It's like if a cow were to try and say fWhip. I don't know. Okay, Burst is the one who's hanging with us on the parkour course for most of it. Whip. Boom. Nope, that's weird. Whippity Whip. Yeah, there we go. Whippity Whip. There we go. Yeah, they can have that. They were hanging with us. Hi. It's very nice to meet you here, O'Brien. It's so... I've heard so much about you. You just... You really just stare at people from the distance, and it's really, really nice to see you. And that's a cute hat you're wearing. I really appreciate that. That's great. The wind. They can have the wind can have wind. Wow, look at that. Yeah, we can. Oh. Nobody wanted the pack mud there. Nobody wanted the dripstone. I thought the dripstone looked nice. Whoever put that down, that was a nice block. But it's okay to have the pack mud down. It's cool. Oh, hello. I like your red sweater. That's cute. Yeah, it's a good flannel. Great flannel. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's FWhipCon. Yeah, we're having a FWhipCon over here. Oh my gosh, there's so many people behind me. There's so many people. It's cool. Wife, which... Oh, is that the description that I was typing? Okay, so they got a FWhip and then it's whatever it is. There we go. That's okay. So it does put the normal name in it. So we're just okay, so I just gonna write. This isn't like the name that I'm signing as. This is like a little description. Okay, you know. Whoosh. Piranha, you get. Yeah, there you go. You're right. You're right. We can have that one. Everybody's gonna be like, why do I have this weird description? What is this? And I'm like, I thought I was signing as that. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. King Ray, I don't got any requests. I don't got any requests in here. You gotta send a request. Viewing all. I don't got any other ones coming in. Who's got a little... Bro, they're abducting a cow. Teddy Nader, why are you stealing a cow? They got a little love balloon up there. We love it. This is great. Great. Oh, is Blocky in here? Blocky, welcome on in. When you first open the book, it shows signatures you've collected. Okay, so you would see all of yours in here. So I can just hit people with the book and it requests a signature from them. Yeah. I'll just hit everybody. I love just keep hitting people. Oh no, I tried. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I've already sent that one. This keeps freaking me out every single time it like pops up. The noise is just catching me off guard so much. That's so funny. I'm boating away. Oh no, I'm actually just. Oh. Wait, how do I get the chickens again? Oh, I just got a horse. Okay, so each time you run over that thing, it gives you like a different little buff. Also, can confirm if for any Minehut devs, Heroic Pixels is one of my mods. If there's a way that could get moved over, that would be sweet. Oh, I got the horse again. This horse is so slow, dude. Oh, this horse needs a snack, that's for sure. Okay, right. So what's this? Oh, we're boating. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be down here. I think I'm in the way of the racetrack. Yeah, Heroic Pixels is the... Heroic Pixels is the one who's on. How do I get back up? We'll find a way. Oh, I found a strawberry. I have a strawberry. Oh. Can I pick it back up? Oh, it's down. All right, we gotta try this parkour thing again. I need to find my way back up to the top. I think we were supposed to be over here to do autographs and stuff. They had told me that this is entry this way. Yeah, this is like entered no ad zone. Oh, okay. So this is like a. Can I pick up that fruit? No, it just disappeared. Never mind. It didn't want to be picked up. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I think this was like the. This is supposed to be like a little autograph area or something for that, but. How do I pick up the fruit? I got you. You just throw a strawberry at me? Oh! It's a Zen garden. That's cute. Yeah. Was this a pear? Wait, is that a pear? I think it is. Oh, I love it. Oh, that's so cool. I have chickens! Look at my chickens! Oh. There's no way to keep the chickens, is there? Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Pears. I really want a lot of fruit now. What if you had fruit blended into a nice sauce that's a delicious... Oh, you're the best. It's so noisy over here. Holy cow, it's so noisy, but it's so funny seeing everybody. Hey, there's Heroic Pixels. Hi, you made it. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Everybody say hi to Heroic Pixels. Hello. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Those are all the people that have signed mine. Nice. Oh, somebody called me a nerd. Okay, that's cool. Cool. Fun. Great. Cool. Who is this one? Hello, nerd. Flip. They can be a nerd. We're just gonna pass the nerd along. It's fine. Oh, there's so many. Calling me a nerd? Okay, cool. Rude. You know, we're here enjoying some snacks. We don't need to toss a nerd around. Nerd is a term of love in Mine Hut. Oh, okay, yeah. Just like it's a endearing thing to tell somebody they smell around here. I think we already did flip part, but we can redo a few. There's a lot of people coming in through. Heroic Pixels, you smell. Okay, there we go. Had to get that one done. Man. They can have that. Just writing words. Whoopee! No, we already have. Yeah, we've already done that one. We're just gonna tell everybody they're nerds. If that's like the loving thing to do in here. fWhip was here. Yeah, true. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a great one. That's a really, really good one. And then we can go with fWhip flatism. What's a pun we could do off of flatism? Fwhip round. Now I feel like we need a flip round. Just like a random. Have strawberries. Everybody can have strawberries. I'm running away. We're doing parkour. They can't catch me. We're gonna try and speed through this. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. I got an advancement though, so I'm really cool. Okay, everybody's up here now. I thought I was gonna have a breakaway. Super speed through it all, but nope, it's fine. Okay, now we're flying. Now we're zooming. Dang it. It's the same jumps from last time. I'm just failing on the exact same ones. It's a race. Whoever wins gets... I don't know. Okay, this one is kind of a toughie. Part of the... Right, abusing mod powers. I see how Minehut has run around here. I still fell. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Ducky. That was really... I think I had that one anyways, but we'll take that, yeah. Now that kiwi with those spruce trap doors, that could be what we could open, right? Dang it. I'm like good for like a few jumps in a row, and then I just start getting my rhythm gets a little off. Oh, you can just use the... Can you climb honey? Wow. Can you really? No, you can't climb honey. You can only slow fall down it. How do they get back up that? Is honey like a slower, like a slightly lower hitbox than a full block? Like the top of it? So like a pixel down? I hit the fence! Yeah, it might not be a full block. Okay. Oh, dang it. I'm so good at this. I am so... Alright, we got an invisible person next to us. It's fine. What? Do it. Oh, I almost fell off there too. Yeah. All right, Teddy Nader, you got it. You got it. Oh, how are they like hugging and climbing up it? We're all watching you. Great. That's how I perform the best, actually, is I'm really, really great under pressure. Yep. Look up. Head up. The body makes the jump. Nope, fell off backwards. It's fine. It's totally fine. How are you even supposed to do this? The trap door? You can't open the trap doors. What do you mean the trap door, Stam? This is 1.21.1, I believe. Oh, that trapdoor. Yeah, that's a great trap. I love that trapdoor, yeah. Just spam it as you go. For real, you just spam click the trapdoors. Well, that seems a little cheaty. I see how Stam finished it so quickly. They cheated the entire way. Kind of curious if you can make that jump. I feel like maybe. Cheating? Nah, no, it's not cheating. It's called assisting your friends. No cheating. I have definitely not cheated at all. I don't know. I didn't do anything. Apparently, if you just have low ping though, or like a really, really high ping, you can do that anyways. So I don't know. Use the slime block. You just spam click on the slime block. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. We're vibing. We've made it to here. Dude, I feel like my time is so much better on this one. Sometimes I just need to do that extra little, like, slow down and look at it again. Huh. 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 Yeah. Oh my god, I think I'm gonna do it. I cut my time in half, thank you. More than half. We're almost 14 minutes before. You know, minus, I mean, I got assistance on that one too last time, so you know, it's the same. You can't throw these out of mod? That's so, oh no, they're just like, you just can't throw it like right there. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay. I thought you had like some barrier if you couldn't have strawberries thrown at you, but that makes a lot more sense. Can I make that jump? I don't think I can. Ooh, I can. Okay, how do I get up from here? Oh, no, I'm down. I finished the whole parkour course to try that again. That's so sad. Maybe, no, or you could just literally go right here. I thought I was going to unlock a secret area, but no, it's just everybody else can walk around it too. He beat me too. Ooh, take that, Stam. Take that. Ooh, get wrecked. It's that go-go squeeze snack power coming in. Just need to take a little minute to get the energies, and then, you know, we're zooming now. Oh, take that. Haha, y'all are so slow. Woo! Make it all the way up here. Oh, I fell. So now I can go do the parkour, right? I can just like do like a... I feel like I could make a really good PR in the parkour right now. I think I could really do a good job in the new parkour if I did like another run on it again. I just want to look at the fruit though. I kind of love the bananas, dude. They're so funny. They're so goofy looking. I don't think I've ever really thought of like building giant fruits in Minecraft, but I kind of love it. I do think there needs to be a lime somewhere that just is like 4 pieces of lime glazed terracotta. That could be pretty good. But now we can just like see these things. Look how cool they are. This is like magic. With love. It's so cool. You could try. Oh, you're gonna. I'm gonna be like right there, and then you're gonna time it to and and no longer flying. What are these? Are these like is that like a blackberry? Is that a blueberry? A blueberry? I do love blueberries. Oh my god, a pineapple. Look at the pineapple. Why does the pineapple have a chimney on it? Also, if there's any place that I'm not supposed to be exploring around, I'm more than happy to stop flying around. But if I'm free to explore. This is a cool pineapple, but I want to know why it has a chimney on it. I need to know what's inside the pineapple. Is there a way in the pineapple? I don't think so. Oh, wait, what the heck? Is that all? Dude, that's such a cool detail. That's like stage 1 growth of, what's that? Potatoes, wheat, and carrots? Just pasted on top of water? That's such a cool way of doing that. That's like what I've been doing recently with the azalea leaves. We got our wake. That's so cool. Go down the chimney. There's a campfire. I'll burn myself. We didn't really look closely up here, though. Oh, sorry. Light Matica. Nope, it's doing it again. These are so cool. What is this? What fruit is this? It's like a... We got little cherries back here. What is this? I'm so confused by the bright color on the side of it. Is that like a passion... A mango? Oh, mango. I thought mangoes were more orange, but I could be wrong. But there's not Santa confirmed. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Not Santa. That's okay though. That's dude, I'm loving. These are so fun. This is such a cool spawn. I love server spawns that are just like so random. That just looks so different to everything else going on. It's so cool being able to see something just different instead of your usual like archways and blah blah blah. Berserker. Hello. I bet you are wondering how I am going to sign. I was trying to see how many characters I could have and send a massive message, but I can't. We'll just do that. You know, that's fine. That's okay. I was gonna say, I bet you want to know how I'm going to sign this blah 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 and just see how I could get to the character max, but that's okay. Do I have any more go-go squeeze left? I have a little bit more. It can be like one of the little kids who's just like, except I'm an adult and it still tastes just as good. Yep. Munchin'. Good snacks. One sec. Let me just change something real quick. I mean, it's like watching Lil Saurus on stream. Just, it's the same picture. I do love that they just have a TV in here. just a TV going. That's so funny. Okay, can we fly? We're doing it. Oh, we lost our flight. Dang it. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. There's a sign. I'm sure it said nerd on it. Yeah, of course it says nerd. Of course it says nerd. Gotta power on beyond the nerd signs. Can I... Oh, I started over! Oh, I meant to right-click on the sign. We're just gonna not PR this one. It's okay. Feel like I'm getting more confident in the ability to... Oh, it got honeyed. Of course, it is sitting on honey blocks, so it does make sense. They wouldn't leave an uneditable sign around the world. I think they need to give me one sign and one piece of honeycomb. Just like, I'll just throw it like somewhere absolutely random. Like it doesn't, just can like be there for a few more minutes and then, you know, leave my legacy behind on Mine Hut. I see you, Heroic Pixels. Did you fall off? Okay, we're going. We're zooming. We're so good at... Oh, man. I also lost my strawberries. It's a rough day. Oh, we're nailing it. Oh, you do literally, you just jump to the honey. That makes it so much easier. What the heck, dude? I was doing that hard mode. I was doing that so much more difficult. English difficulty too. Stam, I'm trying it. What do I do now? Stam, I'm really trying here. Dude, I was trying to jump. I don't know, man. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's so nice. Wow, yeah. Okay, so it worked. It just like suddenly, I don't know how it did it, but suddenly, I just can't believe that it just all of a sudden just stayed open. That's so cool. See, the other guy did it? Yeah, I'm just saying. I think y'all are playing with hacked clients over here. I think that's what it is. Okay, we're making it. Okay, we're chilling. Cool. Also, for any folks who were checking out the link in the description of the YouTube stream for the survey, it looks like I got a message a little bit ago from the Go Squeeze team. It looks like the link was incorrect, and I did get an updated link, and I did put that in the description. So if anybody was interested in filling out a survey for the good old Go Squeeze, checking them out, telling out what you think about the product, how you enjoy it, how your kids enjoy it, all that cool stuff. The link has been updated and it should be working now. So okay, trying to finish this again. Yeah. Oh man, I forgot to hit spacebar. I hit W before spacebar. Well, I hit W too early. You are supposed to W before space. Gotta get the momentum. Oh my god. That Kiwi jump is brutal. Especially that it's not on like the last of a little list. Like it's like the first. And then you fail another easier one and you're just like, I'm back here again. I see why Stan was able to complete it after that though. You just gotta get past that one and then the course is doable. Oh, dude, we cut our time down again. Woo! So about like a cool sign to put somewhere, just like maybe a little like little secret little sign like right back in here. There's like fWhip was here or something. Maybe I don't know if I want to organize that. Like a little like back here in the apple. Yeah, I think that could be pretty cool. New PR, dude. We're getting better. I'm telling you, we just gotta practice a little bit, and then I could be the we could be our own destructive PvP self, like destroying other people, not self-destructive. No, only gains here. Yes. Oh, I can't edit it. That's fine. Honestly, massive shout out to Stiflerd and all the mods and everybody who's been on here hanging. I really appreciate y'all making sure this is a really cool place. This is a fun server to be able to hang out on for a little while. Mine Hut, y'all were great. Thank you so much for all of this. And fWhip was here. Yes. E. Oh. Oh, all the versions. Oh. 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 Oh man, dude, I just got one straight to the ego right there. Wait, who actually is fWhip? I just joined. Oh, ouch, dude. Ouch, dude. Villager news. Dun 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 dun. I can't remember the rest of it. Did I? I gotta go with the orange sign. I gotta go with the yeah. All the cool people on top of the apple. Yeah. She asked what color. Oh, I totally missed it. Oh, sorry. I missed that in chat. The achacha. Of course, we gotta have the achacha. This is fun. Look at all of us with our cool hats. Oh, imagine not having a cool hat. Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. Lovely menaces usually. Yeah, I mean, if your mod team are not full of menaces, are they even a proper mod team? That's what I think. That's the true thing. Oh my gosh, are we going on dye color too? Light blue. Oh, you don't need to place them all. Light blue works great. Light blue with a little glow squid ink on it, maybe like a little light blue glow squiddy action. This one. You don't need to place a wall. Save yourself. Yeah, now it's like, yeah. Perfect. There we go. Me, a menace? Never do eggs. I was about to say Blocky. I don't know. I'm so sorry, Blocky, if you're in here. I don't know. I defaulted to thinking that was you asking if you were a menace. I just, you know, sometimes when you're just like, I just know that what I'm thinking about. No. He isn't here. He's not even here to defend himself. He'd just be like, true. Well, this has been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much again to the Minehut team for giving us a lovely space to hang. This was really, really cool. Parkour was fun. We actually improved. We did all that cool stuff. And then, again, huge, massive thank you to GoGo Squeeze for sponsoring the last hour of stream. They were absolutely awesome. Really do appreciate that. And check out the link in the description. I'll leave it up for the rest of the stream if you want to check it out. And leave that link in there and all that cool stuff. You can join on to Minehut right now if you would like to play some mini games and all those cool things. But again, massive thank you to GoGo Squeeze for sponsoring the last hour. We're gonna jump back over and get some digging rocking. So give me a moment to just get the stream reset back up to default and everything like that. And yeah, super cool, really fun. Genuinely enjoyed it. And dude, I got my snacks in so we can keep on streaming for a bit longer. We're ready to go. The survey doesn't work. The new link doesn't work. I put a new link in there. Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Let me I'll send the thank you, Liz. I sent the note on to them, and if they get me an updated link that does work, I'll throw that in there in the description. But for now, we return to the big dig of the lake. Big dig number 7. What was my title before? Digging a lake in my hardcore Minecraft forever world. 1.21.4 survival day 9,300 plus. We're close to that. Let's just do that. Let's get some tunes bumping. Yeah, this is a good one. High hopes. Thank you so much for hanging today. I appreciate all the support and everything like that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Is there a fWhip president camp? Are you talking about this sign? That's from Twitch Rivals. Okay. Cool. There we go. Also, Dire Kestrel, thank you so much again for the 10 gift subs from earlier. I really do appreciate it. But let's see. Oh, I have not rebooted the game yet. I was about to connect into it at 1.21. Oh, that would have been bad. Can't wait for fWhip's turtles to get a lovely home. Yeah, we'll see where we go on that. We'll see if it happens. Yo, it's Burst. It's good hanging with you on the parkour. You and I were sticking it out at the Kiwis together. We did it. We did our best. It might be a little laggy for a sec as we're loading in here, but for those who are vibing and hanging, we got more digging. Yay, digging! Woo! This is back in the hardcore world, where we were for the first hour of stream. Then we just jumped out as y'all were just hanging for a sponsored segment. Again, massive thank you to Go Squeeze. Again, they're super cool of them to sponsor the stream. We will be back on Mine Hut and hanging and doing some more stuff of that in the future. Again, as it's moving forward, we've got a few more streams of those coming up over the next few weeks and things, which is cool. But for now, we got a lot of digging to do. So, good job getting your time down. Dude, we went from 14 minutes to 4.5. I feel like that's pretty good. And we got the same health on every single time. Yeah, I was starting to get heated with the honeycomb. Dude, I want to be so good at parkour, but it's just, I don't think it's in me. I don't think it's in me, man. We're gonna... Do we pick out sections of the lake, or do we just, like, go full tilt and just clear? I don't know. I think we need to clear out another layer, and then we can start looking into sectioning things off. Oh, well, I guess this would be a little mud patch that I can actually stay in. Kiwis hard? Yeah. I was warned about the Kiwis before I even got in there. And they're so much worse than I expected. Yeah. It's fine. Well... Oh, actually. We need to dig this back into here. Big vibes. Big vibes. This is always a good song. This one's always a bop. I think we're gonna benefit a little bit from the lake being such like a good, like, kind of not perfect circle. Because if we look at the top of it, like, we've got a lot of like the blobbiness like coming in out here, and if we kind of mimic those as we're moving in, like having this extend down further, which that's already dug down, but then having this big a point that comes out further, and maybe some in here too that's a little shallower. Like, we can get some good shapes going on in the bottom of the lake without much extra thought, I think. Always my... Okay, Kiwi. I went to Minecon 2016. I just grinded the parkour section for like a whole day. Oh, did they have like mini games at the Minecons? It doesn't surprise me, but that's sweet. Surprised we have the beacon buff out here. This definitely needs to come out a little bit farther. Otherwise that rock's gonna look real weird. I think I'm just gonna try and get this little river pushed out, at least for the dirt sections in it. I'm kind of annoyed that, not annoyed, but bummed that the beacons don't reach this corner. I guess I should have left that one. Like, you feel like that, like that, you think would be able to hit out there a little bit better. Guess not. That's okay though. Just do that. Get a little bit more bonus stuff in here, and we'll come back in and do a lot more shaping as we're moving into all this. I think once I finish digging it all out, we're gonna fill it with water sources, and then I'm probably gonna take it into creative, and then we will detail it in there, and then we'll bring it back in so we can use some axiom brushes to quickly do some things. Clay I will take though. This section right, oh, we never even brought this down at all. We completely missed this. Oh, no, this is the second layer. Never mind. We're good. Ooh, shovel is getting low though. Great plan. Hopefully. Rand, thank you so much for the dono. Hope you're doing well today. Get the beacon buff out to like right here. I'm so over rain in Minecraft right now. Rain is so over me in Minecraft right now. It's been 84 years since the last rains. What? Will you be watching the F1? Yeah, we're actually, I can't remember what time I'm pretty sure it's pretty early my time zone, but we're meeting up with some friends to do like a watch party. I think we're gonna probably watch it late, just like wake up and don't look at social media at all to see any results, and then everybody will meet up and watch it as if it were live, but probably start it 2 hours or so after it finishes. Rain is pretty annoying in Minecraft. Yeah, I don't really hate that that's the bug I have in this world. I'll be honest. I'm not, like, super against that being the bug. Yeah, just go play around in the 1.19 to 1.20 snapshots a little bit, and you might get rid of rain in your world. Who knows? I don't know what caused the bug. All I know is that it's a thing. Probably some weird interaction I did elsewhere, and probably just some weird tick timing that I messed up and that caused it. For those who are not aware, rain in this world has not happened in like 5,000-6,000 days IRL, or not IRL. We haven't been in this world for 5,000-6,000 days IRL. 5,000-6,000 days in game. I don't know why. It just randomly stopped. I'm gonna change the shovel before I get a little too close and forget. It just rains when you aren't on. True. I'm just like a really, really great snowbird when it comes to those things. It's just, I just snowbird in for the rain periods. We travel to Papyrus where it can't rain. Okay, I think from here we're going to start bringing some mud back in over some of that stuff probably, but who knows. We'll deal with that when we're in later phases. For now, we breaky break. I kind of like the idea of the stone bringing that side down, making it just a little bit sharper. But over here, we probably want to start merging this in a touch. Sorry for all the water particles on the screen right now. It is, in fact, not raining underwater. Good part, though, that we can think about here is that this section of the river, we actually made a lot shallower. So we're technically already at the depth of the river here, which is only 5 blocks. It's gonna keep getting a little deeper as we're gonna have the lake very much like moving out into this area and probably getting a little deeper. So we'll just start having this slope down, and then this will be what opens up into our lake area. Oh, we even lost our conduit out here. How sad. Well, if we can get this part cleaned up, that could be a decent point to get to for today. Actually, let's bring this over here. And now we get brightness again. Now we're back in the conduit. Night vision, underwater. Go, 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 go. And then that's gonna go to there. And then that'll be there. Yeah, okay. Well, no, that's gonna be a lot of... I don't know. We'll just have that be mud somewhere in there. We'll figure that out later. It's fine. Totally fine. Just ignore it. Don't look at it. It'll be okay. Your Golden Sun. It's epic game and the music is peak. I don't, actually. Your mending axe is almost broke. The pickaxe? No, the pickaxe is fine. It's got 400 on it. We need to get our beacon buff back. If we can finish off just this section, like it's just this section here and just that section, and then we're free. Whip is a free digger. I can dig to my heart's content until my pickaxes are almost broken. I almost feel like I want to like smooth it out a little to give ourselves a push into the center of the lake, so we're like have it kind of bottom out and then start getting deeper again instead of having it like smoothly sloping. I feel like that could be kind of a cool vibe. Tacos? Tacos! What's going on, Super Taco? How we doing? Yeah, if we dig this down, this can kind of be like part of the lake dipping in. Oh. Goodbye, conduit. Remember, everything that we have here we'll place a block on top of mud, most likely. Just because, why not? I want the sand too. Take that over stern. Gross stone. Keep loving your live stream so much. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. It's been really fun streaming recently. I'm glad everybody's been enjoying them so much. Yeah, I think if we bring this up at like 2 or 3 here, that could be kind of fun. And then we'll make it a little bit sharper coming around the corner here. That'll kind of link into that section. And then this can kind of get pushed out here. I feel like I need to go listen to more video game soundtracks more often. It's unfortunate though that like a lot of them we can't really use as stream background music. Like some are okay, like some devs don't care, but a lot of the really cool ones I'd love to use like are not the easiest to use in stream backgrounds. Okay. And then if we take this and just kind of push it back a little bit further, this can kind of be how this section of the lake starts to come in. I feel like it's pretty decent. And then like that can, do we want to cut it out all the way? Maybe. Maybe give this like a little slight deeper pocket here in the middle too. I don't know why. Could be fun. Like that'll just be down another block. I don't know. Vibes. Yeah. So all of this would just be covered with mud, and it's starting to get a little darker down there with our brightness settings. And once we get the mud in, obviously you can see all of it super clearly underneath the water. It's gonna be great. But if we do a little flyaway. Your stream has inspired me to play Minecraft because my lunch break ends shortly and I have adult responsibilities. Oh man. Not the adulting. That always gets you. Dang, adulting really gets us. I want to sit around and play video games. So that'll as soon as you turn into adult, you have all the you have the funds typically to be able to buy your video games, but then you never have the time to play your video games. Bummer, dude. Waiting on GP farm. What's a GP farm? 15 shulkers? How many GP do you need to get for your... What is... Why am I missing the acronym for GP? Gunpowder. Gotcha. Run. Brain. Same brain. Hit 1,000 likes. We did hit 1,000 likes. Thank you all. I really appreciate it. And we can have a nice little spoiler to top it off. Shall we? Shall we have a little spoiler? I kind of want this to drop down, and I want to texture this so it makes it look like they built a wall and then like leveled it out on the inside. So I think we're gonna kind of dig these out so they're a little steeper. Like they're stuck at 7 for me. Yeah, if you refresh, it fixes it. I need to make a better gunpowder farm. Mine doesn't work. Dude, mine doesn't work either. I'm right there with you. No, mine works. I just am never around it. Let me finish up this pickaxe. It's almost dead, and then we'll I'll go show y'all a cute little thing. I was inspired by Thomas and Blocky. Tay was telling me to check out one of their recent builds they did in the survival world on the server when I was on there checking out some more interior work people had been working on, and I got a little inspired. You need to be around it to work. No, it's not a castle. It's a detail that they had in the castle. I have to be around my gunpowder farm for it to work. It's so sad. No, I know. I'm so bad about actually hanging out near it. I just don't want to AFK, but we might have to AFK for a bit in this world. I've been surviving for so long. I think there's less than probably like across the board in this world. Oh, we are out of rockets. Okay, maybe that's where we go chill for a few. But across the board in this world, I'm pretty sure I have AFK'd for less than like 500 days. But here's your spoiler. I was inspired by their little shrine that they had in the center of the new castle they built by Spawn. And so I did a similar shaped shrine and kind of made it a little bit more ruined up here to add another little thing at the end of this pathway. So it's gonna be a little shrine that you'll be able to walk up into once it's actual blocks. And it's just gonna be a cool place to like look out over all of this. And I got some new trees to build. And I designed a new tree too. It's kind of like a bunch of 3 trees together. Oh, that's a spoiler too. Yeah, that's in there. But I showed this in the supporter chat a while ago. It's like a really wispy thing. But yeah. So I'm happy with it. I think it's pretty cool. I just need to build it. But we're gonna actually pause this. And we're gonna go AFK at the gas farm for just a minute or two because I'm kind of hungry. It is a little past lunchtime, so I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick because I have leftovers from dinner last night, so I can just pop them in the microwave. Give ourselves 5 minutes to AFK at the gunpowder farm. Hopefully get some rockets to be able to carry us through because we have 54 rockets left to our name, and I actually do not have any gunpowder in the farm. I raided it all yesterday. That's why there's so much paper in my shoulder chest of I was trying to. Okay, so if we sit here, block ourselves in for super safety, because I think the farm still works. But if we do a little, I don't know if the farm still works or not. Oh, I see some gas. Okay, it's working. Yeah, there's some gas spawning. Now you can just watch all that go. I'll be right back, my friends. Spoiler on the big nether trees. I haven't put them in the survival world at all yet. I don't even have a schematic, but I'll be right back. Enjoy the vibes. Oh, I think my stream... Dude, my stream deck is like dying on me recently. It's not fun. I think I need to buy a new one. Okay, we're back. Hello. Live, laugh, chair, indeed. Is the way to go. Thanks for hanging, folks. Anybody count how many, It is cold in my office. What the heck? I opened my door and all of a sudden it gets cold in here? Rude. How could it? A long-time lurker. John, welcome on in. Okay. All right. 666 gas. Great. Cool. Perfect number for the nether. What are you eating? I got some leftovers from last night. We made a little, like, Mongolian beef rice bowl situation. We're a big proponent on every time we make dinner, we make like extra servings for lunch the next day. I gotta let it cool down a touch. It just got out of the microwave. It's burning hot. Oh yeah, really hot. You know when the plate's on fire that the middle's probably cold and the outer layers of the food very hot. Thank you, microwave. Little chef Mike. Can you explain the idea of how this gas farm functions? Yeah. Every single one of these pieces of cobblestone, a gas is able to spawn on. Gas need a 3x3 space to spawn on, which is why you have the 3 blocks going up. Or is that 4? I think that's 4. And basically the gas spawns in there, but they're already inside the hitbox of the portal because gas be big marshmallows. So you can see them flashing in here, but when they spawn in, they instantly are picked up by the portal, and then they go to the other side where all the portals are linked together, and they die of entity cramming. What mukbang channel when? No, never. I'm dying. That's fine. I'm dying. No, we're fine. Dying. Nope, fine, totally fine. Yep. What are the pros of using in-ear headphones? My head hurts if I wear over-ear headphones, so no headache. I also just don't like, and you also don't get a headphone bump, and you don't get headphone hair. So I think those for me are all pretty big. Those are pretty big ones. I want to play Java Minecraft so bad just for the nether roof, but my PC is too cheap and can't run it. Oh. Yeah, the nether roof is nice, but it's not like amazing. Okay, how much do we get? Hell, that'll keep me flying for a little bit. Alright, that's 5 more stacks. That's fine. It's progress. Headphone dents are not cute. True. Time for AFK for real? I don't want to AFK for real. You want me to just leave my computer here for an hour? Yeah, my head's too big, so if I wear over-ear headphones with like it always like squeezes the top of my head. Not fun. I've even bought the ones that are like made for people with extra large heads. No, they don't work. My brain is just too big. Any small projects planned for the area so it runs in the background? Not so much the gas farm, as I have to be in the nether for that. Well, actually, there is one, but it's the entire nether below that area is not spawn proof. But over that way, I want to work around the gunpowder farm more than the rocket factory. I love my ears. They're molded so they fit perfect. Oh wow, that's cool. Yeah, the fWhip big brain is actually just like, that's accurate head size for me. My brain is just so big and One sec, getting bites of food and then we'll get back to dig. Why don't you sponge the lake to remove the water? Because I want the water. And then I just have to fill in even more after the fact, so. I don't really mind digging underwater in this case right now, because we're mostly just going layer by layer. It's pretty okay. We unpaused, we did. Perfect. Give ourselves like 2 or 3 blocks over here. And we also have a few of these divots down that are just that's gonna save like 30 minutes of digging. Actually, what am I doing? I want this to be thicker. This boat must be thick. There, we'll just do that. That works. Music is amazing. This is from Minecraft Dungeons. The best parts of Minecraft Dungeons and Minecraft Legends. I mean, Minecraft Dungeons was actually a pretty good game. That would be fun to pick up again one time. I know they're not updating it anymore, but I haven't played it since like it originally released, so like every update they ever did to the game would be new. I wonder if I could get that on my Steam link. Because then we could just sit on the couch and play. I might be able to. We could probably convince Sid to play. But yeah, as much as Minecraft Legends was just not a great strategy game, the good thing about Minecraft Legends was the soundtrack was nuts. It's such a good soundtrack. I love the Minecraft Legends music. They were so close to having such a good game, and they made some choices for the development of the game, and it just it was very one-dimensional, which was unfortunate for a supposedly in-depth strategy game. Okay. Your uncle helped make dungeons. Oh, that's cool. How goes the dig? We're back into it. We're back into it. We're trying. Inventory's full again. Do not care. Digging our line, and we're gonna come back and break everything on the inner side of this line. What was the spoiler? I showed a little shrine up there, but you can't see it because we're underwater and Lightmatica breaks. We're just not going to worry about this whole section. That'll just be something we can just fix up as we're moving later. How do you have a creative version of your world where everything changes with what you do in your real world? Whatever I do in here does not automatically change in that world. I basically repeat the same process that I do to bring stuff from creative into here. So after I dig this out, I'm going to create a schematic of it, and then I'm going to go paste that schematic in the world and just set the replace mode to everything. Because when you're in creative, you can paste schematics. If you're in survival, you can't paste them, but you can move them around. So I basically just do the same process in reverse. I do it back and forth so I can have things updated where I want. What I really need to do is after we finish building in there, I need to take a big schematic of that entire region of the entire mountain plains area, and I need to update that in the creative copy, because anytime I'm working in there, there's so many things in the creative copy that I decided to not bring over, or like little mistakes of things that were filled in underground that were not meant to be, or just random blocks all over, and the schematic list is an absolute mess every time I look at it. So I need to I need to update it so it's got everything in there that it actually needs. How do you paste schematics in creative? If you hold control or whatever your activation tool is to change the stick setting, and then if you go into here, there's a what is it called? What do I have it set to? Hotkeys. Execute operation is what you're looking for under hotkeys, and you want to set that something. So I just set mine to apostrophe, and you go to the paste tab, and then you just hit your execute option, and it'll paste it. And then what you can also do is under the config menu, under generic, there is paste replace behavior. you can change that to different things. So you can paste everything that's not an air block, or you can just have it paste everything, which even air blocks would get replaced, or like like all of, like, whether it like includes like all of the air blocks and can like clear out the area or not. You can do all those things. So if you're trying to move something into a creative copy, do like the all option. Enjoy hanging with Bars. Yeah, he's a good guy. Yeah, we ended up chatting for like a half hour or so after the call too. I'm just getting a little snack. Streamers gotta eat too. I didn't eat in much before stream today. Thank you. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, the paste stuff on Lightmatica is definitely not the simplest thing, but it is nice to be able to have it. Web stream is almost 3 hours long. I hope it's not ending in 5 minutes. Nah, I'm eating food. We're going for another little while, at least. We'll probably go for another hour, and then I gotta go to the grocery store. My night to cook dinner. I gotta go find stuff. And Coda ran out of some of his meds, so I gotta go to the dog store and pick up some more. He ran out of his probiotic, so I gotta go get more probiotic for my bubbies. He's got a sensitive tummy. He needs his probiotics. Wouldn't it be easier to dry the lake so you don't have to deal with water well digging? It's not impacting us too much right now. We set up a conduit, so it's not the end of the world. And I'm really not picking up most of the blocks anyways, so like even in that regard, it's really not causing too many issues. It's just kind of, no matter what we do, this is just a longer grind, but we got haste 2 and we got a conduit, so this is about as fast as we could go manually without duping or doing anything like that, so this is just a big dig. Another hour of vibes, probably. Make sure to click the like button. Help me out. Woo.
Keep it real.
Hi fWhip, I hope your week is going well. I have been watching for a long time now since the start of the survival series. I love it so much. All love, heart.
Is it Saran? Thanks so much. I really appreciate that. Glad you enjoy everything so much, and thank you for the donor. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, this is, I think this really has been one of my, I think this has been my favorite series I've ever done. Or this is the series I'm like the most attached to that I've ever done. Building with fWhip, after a while, I felt like I kind of outgrew it and wanted to have a restart. I know there's a lot of folks who have taken, like another, I guess the only other person, like Mog Swamp has definitely had his world for a really, really long time and is super flat and all that. And then like Germsy Boy is another one who I know of that is like, of people like in my circle that have really long-term worlds that, like I know Germ's been going through and redoing a lot of builds recently to like update his older ones. And I felt like for me, I was at the point with building with fWhip where I was like, I don't really like redoing things because I like to keep it as that like capture in time of where I was with it. But like very much was like, yeah, I've kind of outgrown these. I don't really like how they look anymore. So, but like this one from start to finish in this series so far has probably been the time where I've been like most enjoying my builds. Like some of the earlier builds in here are like still pretty basic-y ones, but like I still love them. They're still good. All right, another bite of food. Christopher, you got an iron farm, carrot, and potato farm. Now to figure out what to do next. One way to make emeralds and then get villager trading if you want to do that. That's what I would probably do. Or animals. Get your sheep, your cows. Enchanting, all that stuff, you know? Block by block, section by section, and layer by layer, lake by lake. No, we're only doing one lake. I was kind of hoping to do another island episode, but I'm like so hooked on getting this to 10,000 right now that I'm like really just like steamrolling ahead on finishing this up. Not finishing it, but like getting it there. What'd you do if you die and lose the world? Probably take a few days off and then start season 4. Y'all gotta remember, I'm already on season 3. I'm used to losing hardcore worlds. I've lost 2 of them. Granted, none have been close to this amount of days in game, so it's gonna hit a little bit harder, but I also feel like I don't really do dumb things consistently. Like, I might do some goofy things here and there. Like, we've definitely had the things where, like, we've definitely had times on stream where somebody's been like, I'll donate $100 if you water bucket clutch right now, and I'll just jump off whatever ledge I'm on and do it just to taunt the troll. Because, you know, they'll always go, I didn't think you'd actually do it. And then I'm like, where's my $100? You said you'd donate $100 if I did it. And I did it. But yeah, like I'll do some stuff like that, but that's all within reason. If I know it's gonna be safe down there, like there's not gonna be mobs, and like if I drop the totem or if I pop a totem, then like whatever, I'll get another one. We ever do a subathon? I don't know. I don't really like the idea of having an undetermined amount of time where I'm gonna be working for. Like I already definitely work a lot, and I don't like the idea of like my whole life for an undetermined amount of time being dedicated around me being live on stream. Like, I see why people enjoy subathons and things, but I just think they're really, really bad for content creators. Like this like there's almost this expectation now that content creators are gonna do subathons. And like I'll do like a day subathon, like we'll max out at like 12 hours or something. And I've done a few of those in the past, but I'm never gonna do an uncapped subathon. Like I think those are so unhealthy. Hey, if people want to do them, like more power to them, like go for it, but I don't think that's ever gonna be me. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Liz, exactly. Yeah, yep. That's what it is. Yeah. I once asked another hardcore Minecraft streamer how much I could throw at them to MLG the caves in close to Manson. They responded with Astro, no. No, I'm never going to do something stupid like that, but yeah. Tutor, thank you so much for becoming a member, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. 3.5 years, maybe it's been that long. I don't know. It's probably been something about that, yeah. You did get a video though, so like Sid was in a video, but yeah, she hasn't been a Minecraft stream. Kind of succeeded getting fight video instead of stream. True. Are you gonna finish all the advancements again? Maybe if there's enough that I can make a whole video out of them. I do like what Rofo started a hardcore series in the last few weeks, and they've been doing like a wheel spin at the start of the series, and like whatever the wheel spin ends on, they have to get that advancement in the episode, and they've had some pretty goofy ones come through. Of like which like that's kind of a fun way to do it. But I already have a lot of like the hard ones out of the way. I'm just at kind of like the annoying advancements now that also can potentially be difficult. Wait, that is why he hasn't. No, Tay, that's not why I haven't done it. But that's a good joke. That's a good bit to run. That's a great bit to run. Yeah, sorry, I can't do another one until I finish off the last. Like, I still owe y'all. I can't do another one. I probably have used that as an excuse once or twice, but no, I only have like 5. I don't know how many I have left. Yeah, we got to breed all animals because I haven't even bought. I've like touched an armadillo maybe once to get some scoot for a wolf armor and never. Yeah, crafter crafts crafter. Power get a redstone comparator signal off of a chiseled bookshelf. Still haven't found a mace. The end, nothing's been changed. This one, nothing's been changed. So I have that, and then I have the secret ones, which is like the arbalist and the potion and all effects one, which I don't really want to do. Yeah, Liz, you're banned from mass donating. You know that. I mean, not banned, but like, you definitely have supported the community more than you need to. Jinxie and Jewel are getting up there too, so. You get questioned over one gift sub now? Oh, from me? I was like, I don't think I've done that, you? No, husband? Oh, okay.
Cha-ching!
That's got loads. Thank you so much for 5 gift memberships, my dude. Thank you. No, I'm a big believer on people who are like, if you're a moderator in my community, speaking of which, Desk Outlist, thank you again. But like, if you're volunteering your time to like help make sure the community is a safe space and like a fun place to be, like that's absolutely more than enough. Like I never expect anything beyond that I don't expect anything beyond that from anybody, but like, especially from the mod team, like that's more than enough than what people need to be doing. I really appreciate all the support, but putting your time and energy to make sure that this is an awesome community for everybody else to be part of, like that, I literally could not ask for anything more. I haven't found a mace yet. You know what, Dire Custer? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I have done, I think, 15 trial chambers now, something like that. I'm definitely into the double digits. No heavy cores. I've done ominous on every single one of them, cleared every single vault. I was doing it in the background and recording it just because I didn't want to keep doing video clips of being like, oh yeah, like here, I did another vault. Let's go do another one. Woohoo! And then just nothing. Still nothing. I got to the point where I've just given up for now. I've got a lot of the footage. I have a lot of the footage still. Like, it's just in a file folder. When I get bored, I go and do another one. And I'm just waiting for when I finally keep getting bored enough and I'm going to eventually find one. And then it'll just be a big ol' smash in everything, all of them in a video.
Part of this community. I just have some bits laying around. fWhip heart.
Why did the bot just go shh? The shortest shh. So funny. Speaking of supporting. Daz, thank you again for the 5 gifted, dude. I appreciate it. Also, Heroic Pixels, thank you for the biddies. Appreciate that. I've been subscribed to you since the finale of Empires 2. Best decision ever. Good to have you, Gabriel. Or is it Gabriel? Gabriel? We've done a lot since Empire Season 2 ended. I'm trying to remember, how many, was I at 1 million subs in Empire Season 2 ended? I think I was. I think I'd like just hit 1 million when Empire Season 2 ended. I can't remember. I know I hit 1 million during this series. I remember so many videos. I remember making that animation for the count up thing to get to the number million and then do like a poo-poo. I feel like I was at the end of Empire Season 2. Maybe. I think I was. CMA, thanks so much. Have a safe drive. Alright, we're almost 2 layers down. And almost 2 pickaxes down. But each layer is getting smaller. We gotta keep telling ourselves that. Each layer will get slightly smaller. I just realized this is an ocean. Well, this is a river biome. We're gonna have naturally spawning salmon in the lake. Oh my god, it's just that the lake is perfect. This is a perfect location for a lake. We're gonna have natural fish spawns in the lake. Good job for durability. Yeah, it's still good for now. It's gonna be so difficult to make a time lapse out of this. I think purely for the sake of making better time lapses, I need to start chiseling off different sections. I think we might move to tackling the back half of it. Or maybe I need to like dig down in the center to where we want the lake to go to. Like the depth for the lake. No, I'm gonna do that later. We'll just let it manually or naturally find its curve as we're digging out. I would love to do that, but then that might be a little bit deeper than it actually needs to be or too shallow or something. Okay, now we gotta change tool. Yeah, I know. I used to be pretty bad about breaking pickaxes. I'm getting better. I also have a lot more pickaxes now, so it's easier to just be like, yeah, we'll just send that one. We'll just change it. I wait till it has less than 70 durability. Y'all are freaking out. Dirt is that side. Grass is the other side. Okay. Yeah, I think after we get this down being 2 blocks low, then we will, yeah, after this we'll start digging out just, I think we'll go with that section back there and start leveling it. Actually, maybe back there, because that's our place where we have the most blocks. I think the last time, have I ever built a lake before? I'm trying to remember. I don't think I built a lake. I'm thinking the last time I saw somebody that it didn't just like expand a Minecraft vanilla lake. Might have been back on Duconia Survival, because I remember Ducon built a lake behind his manor. How many days left? 714. You built a river, not a lake. Yeah, I built many rivers. I do like digging out a river. Thomas did on the server? Oh, true, yeah. I guess I was meaning ones that I've been playing on, but... Yeah, that old Duconia crew, we all loved to do some grinding. Alright, so we are gonna take... Well, I guess that's where that goes. We're gonna take a line out to... Okay, well, no sprinting then. We're gonna take a... You know what? We're gonna do a full quarter quadrant off of it. We're gonna go to here. Because otherwise I know that's gonna bother people. Is this Tron? No, this song right now, this is Echo in the Wind. It's a Minecraft official song. But it's their lo-fi remix by Monolism. River 2 path proves you'll like rivers. Yeah, I mean, we have this river. We've also dug this river through here, expanded all that out and cleaned that up. I still really want to come back in eventually and like do this whole, like, get rid of all of this red sand up here, replace all of that with regular sand, and then we need to also come through and like detail the entire riverbank here. I think that would connect into there. We'd somehow connect that probably up into there, and then just like throughout the whole biome, and even potentially connecting like across that. Like, I feel like that could just make the desert look so cool. Got curious when I subscribed. I subbed before the beginning of the last hardcore series, but I'm watching since before then. I think I discovered that the Amplified world was 3 years ago. Yeah, Amplified was a long time ago. Because that was before Caves and Cliffs Part 2 came out. Castle on the river island in the desert. Yeah, like a mud brick, Middle Eastern almost style castle. That could be cool. Be interesting. Why did you choose the Badlands out there? It's because it was there. I've also always wanted to make a mesa biome with regular sand. I think red sand is a cool block in the game, but I think mesa biomes look so much better with regular sand in them. I think that contrast between the terracotta and just like the yellowy sand color is just so cool. So I really, really like when, who was it? 3EXU, something like that. They were really popular for a while, like, or they were posting a ton for a while as a landscaper on Twitter. I don't know if they still post or not, but I remember seeing their stuff all the time. And the reason why I started that project is because they had done just a full creative mode mesa transformation, and then I was like, oh my god, I forgot about that. I really wanted to do it. Red Sand Fushi. She's doing her best. Trying her own thing. Yeah, we're getting close to 1,300 days. So the stream title's a little ahead, but that's okay. Unicorn Kitty Cat, what's going on? Oh, cave. We have found a flooded cave underneath our lake. Free water sources for everybody. Found fWhip a while back by searching Minecraft Let's Play on a blank YouTube account, and Hardcore Season 1 was the top result. Heck yeah, it was. When watching that since the start of Amplified. Of course. Good to have you, Rennington. Are those clouds in the water? It's the little like white puffs. I have a mod called Particular, I think. Or what is it? No, is it Particular? No, it's yeah, Particular. It enhances Minecraft's ambience with handcrafted visual effects like fireflies, falling leaves, and water cascades. So what you're seeing there is the water cascade effect of it. Like when water's falling, it creates like a mist. So they tried to amplify that in Minecraft. Looked up some starter houses or Minecraft and got your tutorials. Oh god, those must be ancient. Dude, I really thought my little desert house tutorials I did of the Star Wars houses would have done so much better. It's fine. Is using Lightmatica on my hardcore world cheating? Definitely cheating. No. You're asking a person who's literally using Lightmatica right now. Well, not for this, but for this whole project, yes. Yeah, I made a few like Tatooine Star Wars-y house tutorials a while back. When I was just trying anything and everything. I felt like I was really stuck in YouTube, so and people with tutorial channels were like popping off like crazy, so I was like, I'll try a few. And I was like, I hate doing these. What other games do I play? Right now I'm really playing Heroes of Hammerwatch 2. That's been pretty fun. I kind of haven't really been playing Civ 7 too much anymore. I was really enjoying it, but I'm just kind of waiting for some patches to come out to make the game a little bit better. Been playing a lot of Warcraft Rumble. That's kind of it right now. Outside of I'm mostly just Minecrafting right now, to be honest. I've been playing a heck of a lot of Minecraft recently. Yeah, I just crawled in bed last night and played Here's a Hammerwatch on my Steam Deck for like 45 minutes before going to sleep. It was so great. Might go for a walk with my dog, but it means leaving the stream. Decisions. Hey, you know what? If the doggos give me the look of I need a walk, it's hard to say no. I get it. Can we go do something fun? My dogs are more like, can you just stop staring at that weird box? Why are you staring at that screen? Come do something with me. Except Nova's learned how to... Nova has learned... She learned a long time ago, but she comes up to me and lays on my chest, like if I'm on my phone, just like on the couch or something. She'll lay right here. If I'm on my phone just doing my own thing, she will take her nose and just hit it. Just like I'm holding the phone and she will just smack it and just like send it flying. So I'd be like, I have to be careful now. If Nova's coming around and I'm laying somewhere on my phone, she'll just, boom, knock it out. My die away. I want my die away. Been lurking on and off today, but I had some stuff to do, and I played Palia, right? Palia? I never remember how it's pronounced. Can't really focus on two things at a time all that well. Hey, I get you. Oh, you think I sometimes forget to read chat? Too many things to focus on. Love! Except don't, because it's not waterlogged. Oh, that's gonna be a lot to fill in. Let me see your dog. Both my pups are downstairs snoozing. I don't want to bother them. I have 2 huskies. Yeah, if you get the same ad over and over again, I do apologize. I don't pick what ads y'all get, and I did set Twitch to the lowest threshold of ads per hour, with still having ads for non-subs. So apologize if you're getting a ton of annoying ones. There's nothing that I can do about it, and I will not be removing the ads because me needs money to be streamer. Why does it look like rain? It's that particular mod that I was talking about that adds like extra effects and everything. Anything that's not a water source has a little like water bouncing off of it, and then when you look at it in terms of being a river, anytime you have like water flowing over an edge, like where it's cascading down, it has like little bits. Why using Silk Touch? Because you get less blocks picked up with your inventory and everything. Also, I prefer to use stone over cobblestone in like 99% of cases. So cobblestone's a good block, but it's a little much sometimes. So I don't know. I mostly have Silk Touch pickaxes. I think I have 11 Silk Touch pickaxes, and I have 3 Fortune 3 pickaxes. Have to walk the dog. Hey, Dire Kestrel, thanks again for hanging. Thank you for the support. We'll catch you later. And enjoy the doggy walk. You know, this way we can get our ore blocks. Great build blocks. You watched the series Lost? No, I never did. I remember when people were absolutely obsessed with that show, though, but I never got into it. Never something I was too interested in. I don't watch a whole lot of TV, though. I very, very rarely, like, sit down and be like, ooh, I'm so excited to watch TV. Map. I don't have a mini map, but if you're looking for the world map, it's called the Zeros World Map. Zeros mini map is also another one, but I use their world map because I don't want a mini map. Okay, who wants another layer down? Yeah, I don't really like the look of a mini-map in Minecraft. Like, I find for me, if you have a mini-map, that's like the dead giveaway if you're playing modded Minecraft. And I don't want it to look like I'm playing modded because this very much is vanilla. We definitely have like a few performance mod increases, but I feel like if I see a Let's Play that has a mini-map, I'm like, okay, they got a lot of mods on here. I feel like having a map in Minecraft is one thing. Having a mini map, especially if you're using it to track like all of the mobs around you and everything like that you can do with Zeros and whatnot, that to me is just like a little too much for what I like in my Minecraft, you know. Like, absolutely no hate or shame if you are using mini-maps or like modded Minecraft, but I just find for me I love vanilla and definitely try and keep it presenting as a vanilla series when I'm talking on videos and streams and whatnot, just because I think Makes it easier for viewers. I have the mini map to help keep me oriented. Yeah, that's fair. I've just played in this world long enough where I have a good sense of direction of where everything is. If I'm in chunks that I've been around before, I'm usually pretty good at knowing which way to get to where. And I've learned how to use coordinates pretty well, so I can use coordinates to get around if I need to. But I also have the very, very easy one of my world spawn is pretty much 0, 0. So if I'm ever far out in the world, I don't need to remember which numbers to go to. As long as both of them are trending towards 0, I'll eventually find my way home. Like, I would use vanilla maps in Minecraft a lot more often, but they're just kind of annoying to deal with. And I like to have the map that I can move around with me. Cave's gonna be so annoying. Is the stream quality bad with all like the little particles and everything? Is anybody noticing there's worse quality on it? If there is, we could water source it. How long are you streaming today? We'll probably go another about half hour or so. I don't know. It's not too bad. Okay. Not bother me. Great. I'm late streaming, long day at work. Hope your day has been great. Hey, DeRobin, welcome on in. Hope you got a relaxing evening ahead of you. We have been digging out the lake today. And soon, no, not soon at all, but soon this region shall be done with digging. The only other planned digs for this region revolve around tearing down the mountain and completing the cliffs for the river, going all the way out to the coast. So I didn't forget about that, it's just holding off for now. That's, I'd kind of wanted to get the monastery or the monument done before 10,000, but I don't think that's going to be doable. I don't think a monument for the what I want to do in that region with tearing down the mountain and everything beforehand is going to be doable. That might be a creative stream that we need to start figuring out that region, get a little bit more sorted, so I can know how much I need to actually dig, and then if I want to start digging on it, I can do that in the evenings. We're gonna be tearing down this mountain. Not the top one, this bottom one here. This one will have like a really steep cliff on it that looks like it's like carved away into the river. It might overhang slightly in some places where it's really, really steep. But yeah, I want the other one gone. I know a lot of people told me that I should like keep it really tall and add like statues or something like you have in Lord of the Rings. And I just don't. I think for where I want that region of the world to go eventually, tearing it down is definitely leading in that direction more. Such a small mountain, it'll be no problem. Yeah. Right. No problem. Super easy. 2 million blocks mined later. No problem. Super easy. No problem. Super easy. think we might be changing away from the mom name. People were taking that a little too far. Some bits are funny when they're said the first few times, but then some bits, when they're said for the 100th time, not quite as funny. And some people did not want to stop making the joke, so... I think it might just be like the Milestone Monastery or something like that. How far down does this go? We're trying to figure that out right now. Mom will get a thing up on the board, or like a statue for it. And then, so 1 million, I believe it got an iron block. 2 million, it was gonna get a gold block under it. 5 million, a diamond block. And then 10 million, a netherite block. So like if we broke 10 million blocks with our netherite pickaxe, we would put a netherite block underneath the podium as like a milestone marker to show how far we've come and show all the cool things that we've done in the world. So it's kind of like things that we would add to and put blocks in over time, which I think could be a really, really fun thing to have. Oh, did the stream just hiccup? Hopefully it's not dead. Yeah, if no panic, only refresh and stay calm. Welcome on in, Grace. Pillagers? Where are pillagers? Pillagers on mountain. Look at them. They're kissing. Oh, yeah. Look at them making out. Oh, maybe we should let them do their own thing. Look at like head turn and everything. Oh, they love each other. Oh, make love, not war. Where are you building at? That mountain that I was just showing. That we need to tear down. I want to build it on top of that mountain. What did you say? I missed it. You're still alive. I am still alive. Going up. Oh, got the first. There you go. So I fully killed this stream. Is YouTube chat? Did you all lose connection? Y'all good here? If you're still good on stream, and Twitch, if you can see me, just put if stream dead refresh in chat for me for a second. I think for here, I want to level this off a little bit more. So we're gonna extend ourselves out. Give ourselves a little bit of a flatter section here, and then take that in like another block or two, and then we will start to froze for a sec, but I'm good now. Okay, yeah, just a little internet hiccup. It happens. Usually my internet's pretty solid. I'm like trying to remember how the lake that keeps coming to into my brain when I'm thinking about like little differences and things that you can do here is Red Ridge Mountains from World of Warcraft. If anybody has been around the Red Ridge Mountain area with the lake in there, that's that underneath. I feel like is one of the longest times in a video game I've spent in a lake, and it just keeps reminding me of that. Love the collab you did with Bars. Yeah, it was fun. Miss WoW. New patch is rolling out right now. I don't think I'm playing, but I know there's a new raid coming out on retail. And Mists of Pandaria. Ooh, Mists of Pandaria Classic is coming out. I'm tempted, y'all. I'm kind of tempted. I just canceled my WoW sub, and they don't know how to pull me back in. I can show the map again later, but I need to get some work done for now. You playing CurseForge, Optifine, or just regular Minecraft? I play on Fabric. I use Fabric mod loader. Was that in the middle? That the dark Prismarine is a conduit. That white cloudy stuff is just a cosmetic mod glitching out because it's a lot of flowing water sources in here, so it's causing issues. It's anytime where there's flowing water more than 3 blocks going in a direction, it'll add that cloudy, poofy thing because it's trying to think of it as if it was a waterfall. So it'd add that at the bottom of the cascading waterfall. You can just ignore it. It'll fix itself. Game is getting laggy. Is it in here? We're at 80 FPS. We are getting a lot of particle effects going on in here, though. We might need to get the water sources. I think we need to definitely get water sources in this corner, and then we'll work on getting the water sources, and then we'll start digging the rest so that we can not have this entire thing going crazy with all the particles across it, because this is much, much bigger than the river ever would have had at once. Do we fix it now? I feel like it might be worth it to fix now. I want to just keep getting the digging done. It's looking pretty good up here, though. We're going to steal the water source from. It's fine. It'll just be flowing. It'll fix later. Nice part is that we can just do this. All the way. And it'll help a little. Hey, Fufu, welcome in. How come you use earbuds, not over the ear? Because my head hurts if I wear over-ear headphones. We'll just get this bottom layer in, and then we'll go dig out the rest, because I don't want to do this right now. I'd rather dig. But this will help as soon as we dig down another. We won't have the particles on our screen. We're gonna run into issues with these other spots that are a little dug down. I need to put water sources in those, and then that'll fill up above on top. But we can do like a bam, bam, bam. That'll fix that. This one is going to be painful. Actually, I guess it's all flooded, so it should be honestly not the end of the world. Actually, it's all water sources in there anyways. And non-water sources. No, it looks like it's good. Okay, so we got that entire bottom layer in. So now you can see, like, when we're down here at that level, there's none of those little falling bits anymore. Looks like there's still some back there, though. Now we're good. Okay, cool. We just never made the connection back in. Been a rough week, so it's nice having a fWhip stream to come to. Asylum, welcome on in. Yeah, I've yet to find over-ear headphones that do not just give me a massive headache after about 45 minutes. Dude, when we were at TwitchCon for MCC, Oh god, my head hurt so freaking bad after MCC, dude. I was I was so done. That was awful. Oh my god, I was so uncomfortable. I can't even remember what brand of headphones those were, but they were over ear with like the mic headset and everything. So like, oh my god, my head was pounding after that. Oh well. It was the first time I'd had a headphone bump in my hair for a long time, and I was like, I don't like this. It was pretty funny seeing everybody after the MCC walking off the stage and like going into the back room and like chatting everything, and every single person has just this little bump in their hairline. It was so bad. It's so funny though. Okay, so we're gonna have one more layer that's gonna be a little flatter, that kind of levels it off ever so slightly. And then after we get that in there, then we're going to, I'm going to bring this back just a touch because that's a lot of straight lines. I try to not have that many diagonals going in a single space. All right. And then after this, we'll start taking it down to be a little bit deeper. I've cultivated my dent for so long, the over-ear headphones just feel like they're a part of me. Yeah. I can't remember who it was, but somebody posted a picture a while ago where they got challenged, like part of their subathon thing was they would shave their head, and that dude shaved his head afterwards and actually had a visible dent in his skull. He'd been wearing a over-ear headphones for so long, since he was a kid, just like growing up as a gamer and everything, and always was wearing headphones, where he actually had a visible divot in his skull with a shaved head where his headphones sat. And I was like, no, I am sticking with in-ear headphones. Never. Not for me. Like, I don't need that. Yeah, Frizzy, quite literally that. Pretty sure I have one too, to be honest. It's not skull, it's temporary. I don't know, man. That was like a solid inch divot. And like, you shave your head, there's not much hair or not much skin on the top of your head to make a divot into without it being in your skull. TDM has a skull dent. Yeah. He's been in the gaming community for a long time. That's how you know you're a seasoned veteran. That's gonna be a badge of honor at some point in the future. Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, but do you have a headphone dent? I played games in the early headphone dent war. The real gamers all had headphone dents. That's how you knew somebody put in their hours on the simulation machines. They had a dent on their skull. Me checking my head right now, it's like, wait a minute, hold on. Finish stream soon? I'm not sure. We're just vibing. And go until I'm bored. Not bored, but done. That's kind of all I'm doing today. I need to go. Oh, we're going to take it out one more. And then we'll start dipping it. And then we probably won't follow the same, like, type of pattern throughout the rest of it. So we'll have some areas that'll level out in different depths. And so it can look a little bit more natural and not just all just a bowl getting skinnier. Like here, we're keeping it a lot closer. But then like over here, we can maybe make it a little bit wider. A little variety. A little spice. Give it a little spice. This is spicy. Spicy like. I study geology at university. I love how your terraforming is as realistic as possible. I try and realistic within reason. Like I'm not tracking erosion lines and I'm not tracking that stuff, but when I'm thinking about where I'm gonna put something, I am trying to think of like what it would look like in real life. But like I would love to like sit in on like just a geology lecture on like how stuff gets formed and all those things. Like I feel like that could be a really cool like lecture to sit in on and just listen to and ask questions. But like I'm not going for anything scientifically accurate here. I'm never claiming to be doing that, but it is fun to
Pleased to meet you.
try and bring a little bit more realism to Minecraft.
22 months already. Love the streams.
Lego! Thank you for the 22 months, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Good to have you. Okay. Where's that smoke there? It's just a particle effect. It's not really there. You can ignore it. It's just trying to... I thought I'd lost my bed for a second. I got really scared. Hello, buddy. Hi. Is this your wake? Oh, sorry. It's mine. I'm digging it myself. I mean, got any tips in building in a savanna? Yeah, I've always wanted to terraform a savanna. I feel like, oh, I really want to do it.
Geology-wise, I'd recommend checking out GeoModels or Myron Cook as YouTube channels run by real geologists.
Real geologists. Wow. Well, thank you, Renee. I appreciate the recommendations. If I'm ever in the vibe to learn about rocks, I'll check it out. Sometimes you just want to learn about rocks, you know? Okay, now we need to start adding some more depth into the lake bed. So we're going to start bringing this in real close here. So it starts going down and we're just easing into the caves. And I want this one to step down like 2 or 3 blocks there where it's pretty like steep. And then over here, we'll probably let this be a little bit wider for now. So we're again breaking away from that. Yeah, something like this. Yeah. Or a Hades because rock. Hades will be proud of me. I just ordered a new table for the corner of my office because I want to get a new plant. Sid got me this for Valentine's Day, not last year, but the year before. Yeah, the plant is mud and then like basalt and stuff in the bottom. Sid got me this plant for Valentine's Day like 2 years ago, I think, and it started out with just 1 leaf, and it's like it's big now. Look, I mean, look how many expansions it's had. Look how many times it's grown new leaves out there. I thought Hades also likes plants too. I'm like, another little one coming up right down there. Oh, it's kind of turning a little yellow. I might need some water. I haven't watered them for a while. I'm clipping this for him. Yeah, so I want to get like a big plant for the corner of my office over there, like a taller one. He asks us for plants all the time. Yeah, I need to do some research and figure out what type of plant, because I want it to be like pretty low maintenance, but also something that's like can do well with and without sun. It'll get a good amount of sun where it is, but yeah, I kind of want like I want a big like bush of sorts. I think it'd be cool. Also need to make sure it's something that the dogs won't want to eat, because there's so many houseplants that are just poisonous to dogs. There's so many of the houseplants I want. Every time I look at them, it's like, do not get with dogs around. And Coda is the type of dog that will say, that is poisonous. If I eat it, I'm gonna munch on it. Was the foot pick behind? Minecraft sent it to me a while ago. When the creaking update came out. I need to put it somewhere. It's just been sitting there. But when the Pale Garden update came out, they did a promo with a lot of content creators and commissioned artists to make prints of us. It's pretty sweet. Pathos love to be ignored. I was reading on the houseplants subreddit recently. Somebody was like, my plants keep dying. Like, what do I do? And somebody's like, have you tried neglecting them? And then everybody else was like, yep, neglect is the way to keep your plants thriving. Plants thrive on neglect. And I was like, oh god. It's like, I honestly think that's true. I think most of the plants I've killed, I've overwatered. You use real cities for inspiration? Yes and no. It depends on what I'm kind of looking for in the moment. Like what theme. I kind of go off of like an architectural style that I might want to go, and so I'll find realistic places for that. But a lot of what I like to do actually involves more fantasy elements into it, or a lot of IRL cities don't really, like, they're kind of more of a modern age than what I'm looking for. So a lot of those times I'll just kind of, I like to look at like video game cities and things like that for inspiration a lot of times. But Waxrod, thank you so much for the raid, my dude. Welcome on in, folks. We're digging a lake. I shall jump up out to the lake now. Welcome. I don't need that. This is my lake. It's getting deeper. This part's very shallow. We've dug a lot of blocks, not just today, but like all of this, like, used to be a hill all the way up to the mountain there, and the ground we're on used to be like 30, 40 blocks above water level. So now we're in here doing all this cool stuff. How y'all doing? What were you up to today? Working on some hardcore stuff? I'm curious. Oh, 3.1 million on the pickaxe now. Look at us go. The episode was awesome, by the way. Oh, thank you. Yeah. That was such a fun one to make, dude. I absolutely loved that. I absolutely loved it. I hope everything's been going well, though. Haven't been able to stop by for a little bit, but I watched a lot of... I haven't been able to keep up too much on what you're going into your current hardcore world, but I definitely was more aware of what you had on the last one, so I hope everything's going well in the new one. We're over here digging. You all can ignore this. It's from the mod in particular. It just adds a bunch of cosmetic stuff, and those are not water source blocks, so they're all kind of freaking out right now. But we're not freaking out. Just the water's freaking out. No freaking out allowed. I mean, you can freak out if you want to. This is a space that's it's okay to freak out if you feel like you need to freak out. My dog is the kind of dog that sees anything and eats it, so recently just got randomly really sick. Like, he stopped eating everything. When he did, he'd... Oh, no. How did that help him? We still have no idea what happened. Yeah, we found out recently, not recently, but like our dogs have just been like Coda's been like occasionally just like throwing up in the backyard and whatnot, and found out he just goes back there and eats a leaf of the, like, there's ivy everywhere, so we're getting it torn out soon. I'm gonna have to deal with all that. And he just has been going back there and eating a leaf of ivy and then like walking forward 5 steps and throwing up, and I'm like, can we just not do that? I'm like, his stomach must hurt from something else. Like, he must have something else that's bugging him that then he's like, yeah, I need this out of me. I know this is the way that I can get it out of me. It's a bummer, though. Big tower covering a resin farm, hoping for unlimited resin blocks soon. Dude, I feel you. I can't wait for the next update where we can name tag the creaking, because I believe that makes it so you can have a resin farm even during the day, because I don't think it disables their ability to spawn resin. So if you got all of them spawned at once, name tag them all while they're going into their chamber, I think that means you could get a permanent resin farm. I don't know, I haven't tried it too much. I haven't looked into it. All I know is that we can name tag them and stop creaking from despawning. Yeah, you can have a permanent one. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so that'd be really cool. Yeah, because right now they will despawn no matter what happens when the day ticks around. But if you go into the new snapshots and whatnot, if you name tag them, they don't despawn. So you can just... I think if you break their heart, they'll still despawn. But yeah, so you could use some of those as a cool way to make the resin farms a little bit more efficient instead of needing to wait for nighttime. Resin farms are tough though, dude. They're even because in the amount of time it takes to channel, like to get to nighttime, and then you have to get the creaking all into a certain space to be able to farm them. So it's just like so many extra steps to be able to get to the point where the creaking are working, and it takes so long, dude. So you lose, like, you can only farm them during the nighttime, which in itself is like, okay, 50% of your Minecraft gameplay you can farm creaking for resin. Great, cool, that's lovely. And then you go into like into that, then you have to spend probably 2 minutes of your... I've been doing a lot of research on them recently too. But then you have to spend about 2 to 4 minutes, depending on how quickly the creaking want to move around, to get into the space where you can then farm them. And then after that, you're like, then you have like 6-7 minutes maybe to farm the creaking before they despawn. It's like, it's, even if you have the ability to farm a lot of them, it still takes forever to get it all, dude. So, but thankfully, like if you're making the resin bricks, because it takes 4 bricks to make a block, if you're using that instead of blocks of resin, it's really not that bad. Like the resource side isn't the most expensive, which makes it a little bit easier to deal with. They can spawn on scaffolding, so they can be a pain. Dude, they can spawn on glass blocks. They can spawn on rails. Found that one out the hard way. They can spawn on... They can't spawn on slabs. You pretty much have to slab everything. And it's such a pain. Such a pain. But yeah, found out they can spawn on rails. That was not fun. But yeah, it's I like that they're in the game, and I'm growing to like resin blocks. I didn't like them at first, but now that I've used them a little bit more in some planning things, I'm starting to like them a little bit more. They were kind of just a little too bright for me for the first while, but now I'm kind of seeing the purpose. They don't spawn on grass paths or carpets. Oh, they don't spawn on path blocks? Oh, I expected they would. But carpets? Huh. It's weird that they can spawn on a rail, but not a carpet. It's good to know. Oh, yeah, you know what? I did use pale moss carpets for a little bit of spoilery stuff. But I used pale moss a little bit to help with that. Think you'd ever do a 1-block skyblock series again? Probably not. I enjoy skyblock for like 2-3 weeks, or like 5-8 episodes probably, and then after that I don't enjoy the grind behind it. Once Minecraft skyblock for me is the epitome of the 2-week Minecraft phase, where I love, like, figure out the challenge, get the challenge, bam, 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 and then it's like, oh, the grind is so much, I can't be bothered. I just stop. Oh, you know what? I can remove that pin message. Unpin message. And it looks like the one on Twitch got removed too. Sweet. Okay. Forgot to do that. Oh well. What's going on? Sorry, Jerry Cantrell from Alice in Chains this past week. An absolutely phenomenal show. Oh, very cool. Fun, fun, fun. I'm doing good, though. I'm doing good. We're just digging out a lake. Well, we're digging out a quarter of the lake right now. Trying to get some progress done on it. I feel like I want this one to be, like, really steep right over here. I know we've been kind of doing pretty steep, but I'm thinking even, like, sometimes it's going to come down 2 blocks. And that can kind of catch up on the slope, too. Well, let's actually... How do we like this? Well, it is nighttime. I'm thinking this is pretty good. Maybe we can start, like, after this next layer, we'll start smoothing it out a little bit more. I think this is pretty good. I'm enjoying how much andesite is in here. Not that I really have the space to pick it up. Big blob of andesite, though. What about a super flat only challenge? I love watching Mog Swamp series on super flat. I think it's such a cool way to play the game. But it's the exact same thing. If that grind in there will make me want to pull my hair out. Like, more power to Mog. Like, the fact that he's kept that super flat world for 10 years. Dude, good for him. But absolutely zero part of me ever wants to do a long-term super flat thing. Unless it is purely a creative mode thing. Constantly running out of andesite. Andesite is a block that... if you can find good blobs of it, you're set. But sometimes it can be really difficult to find the blobs of andesite. 12 years if I remember correctly? Dang. Even longer. So funny with the water sources in there. It's really goofy looking. Okay, we're gonna start slowly sloping this out over here and smoothing it a touch more. Because what are we down to? 49. So we're at 13 blocks of depth so far. And I originally said jokingly 30 blocks. Haha, yeah, right. If we made 30 blocks, we'd have to be going down like 2 blocks at a time here. Sizzlesaur, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. We're digging out the last bit of this quarter of the lake over here. Attempting to, at least. No, we still got space to andesite. We're missing some of it because it's floating up, but that's fine. There's an Enderman underneath me that is just about to have a terrible, terrible day. He's just chilling in his little cave. And he's about to have the rudest awakening. One, he's going to see sunshine. Actually, he's not. He's just going to see sun coming through the water. Barely, because we're so deep now. That's probably pretty dark in here. And then two, it's just everything's gonna flood around him. The poor lad. Dude, look how much andesite is in here. What the heck is this blob of andesite? Dang. I think with all the particles and all the blocks floating around, we're kind of... yeah, a little bit of lag going on if you might, yeah, oof. Goofers. Oh my god, we just brought 9 stacks of andesite back with us almost. Nice. Okay, we are now fully dumping stone. There's 9 more double chests of it. Free andesite. I know. Who needs to mine blocks when you can just dig a lake? In 2 birds with 1 andesite. Oh, we're trying to smooth it. Right. I'm gonna try and keep it a little bit farther away than where we were before. Yeah, that'll work. Or a river. Dude, I actually don't have as much andesite and diorite as I thought I would after the river dig. Definitely not enough granite because it was a colder biome where granite mostly spawns in warm biomes. So if you ever need granite, just go caving in around a mesa or a desert and you'll find tons of it. You'll find blobs of all 3 of them everywhere, but they're more common in certain biomes than not, which was fun. Chat is struggling for me. Now it's working. Had to restart like 3 times. Weird. Twitch be glitching out. American Mailing, thanks so much for hanging today. You have a good one, alright? Doing a cheeky little 4-hour stream today, I guess. Do we want to have the middle be... The middle, I feel like, would probably be pretty flat, because all, like, the sediment and everything would gather there. So we probably don't want to have, like, a trench dipping down in the middle, huh? So we'll just kind of keep this going. Not gonna lie, the current hardcore world is enjoyable, and rewatch it, seeing you evolve your building style and editing style is so inspiring. I appreciate it, dude. It's been a fun one. Yeah, it's been, even like looking back at the first hardcore videos, like I was definitely trying something with like put on a voice of being like super like clear and pronunciating everything properly, blah blah blah. Now just like whatever. True, yeah, it's only been a 37-minute stream, you're right. 36 minutes actually, yeah. Well, unless it took you a minute to get the first, but I think I don't have any redeems that are like a number of times per stream that they can be redeemed outside of that one, because that could be dangerous. Yeah, we got this. Otherwise it bugs out sometimes. Hopefully that fixes itself when we put water sources in. We're gonna just let that gravel patch there guide it. Why not? Yeah. Water's gonna get wet too. Yeah. Should have practiced climbing up the drain spout more often. TSH, thanks for hanging. Been so eepy today. Now when I'm going to bed, I can't sleep. Oh, dude, that was me last night. Both Sid and I were like wired awake last night. We ended up crawling in bed, turning the lights off completely, like trying to fall asleep. Both of us rolled around for like 20 minutes, and then she was like, "Do you want to turn on a documentary?" I was like, "Yeah." I'm awake too. We learned about marsupials last night. Fell asleep in my chair a bit ago, woke up to the wife saying, "I'm going to the gym." I responded with, "What game are we playing?" There, that's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Yeah. Know exactly what's going on. Yeah. I'm very awake. Spent several hours today sleeping during the day today because of allergy meds. Now midnight, not sleeping. Ooh. That's the worst when you're taking meds and then you're like, these are gonna make me sleep now and I'm gonna be wired later. Inventory's almost completely full on andesite. So many blocks up there, dude. Ugh, gross. I'm thinking for now, we're going to bring this down one more and call it good. Because all of this does need to be covered. So it is going to be a block shallower than it is. So we're going to cover all of this with mud blocks eventually. But that also does mean I have another 9 hours of digging ahead of me if this was 3 hours to get a quarter of it done. Woo! Well, actually, not quite, because we have a few spaces that are already dug down farther, and then, like, we have the big gap over there. But if we were to go, like, way up in the sky here, I feel like that's a good depth. That's a pretty good depth for a lake right there. I like that. I don't know if that counts as half or not, but it's close. Or not half, but like, that's definitely more than a quarter. That's definitely more than a quarter of what we need to dig out, so that's good. It looks good. It looks good. Let's fill it in with water. Actually, there should be water sources. Oh, did we do water sources really all the way up? Oh, yeah, right. We did it all the way up there. Ooh, gross. Okay, there's one. Slowly, these little particles causing stuff everywhere are going to disappear. Eh. If I did this right, it should be filling itself in across the entire thing here. Yes. Yes, it did. is lovely. Cool. More stream. We're gonna try and get this done. How you doing? The potato themselves. You raid prepping? Is it time for your Minecraft hiatus for the next few months? Welcome on in, Abra. How we doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Is Link live today? I feel like we got a lot of the regular Linksy viewers in here chilling. Did he take the Wednesday off? He's not? Ah, that would explain it. Motorcycle stuff? Yeah. I'm trying to be cool and stuff with his motorcycle over there. I guess it is a sunny day, at least here in the Seattle area, so he probably has similar weather up there, be my guess. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Well, we're gonna be streaming for a little bit longer. I want to get the water filled in here, and then I gotta run out and do some errands myself, unfortunately. Ooh, we gotta figure out what is causing the bug there. Oh, well, fixed it. Okay. Whatever. Look at the Sam. Oh my god, he just got shot into the sky. Oh. I hate that it does that, dude. That's so rough. That black screen popping in is when the water source in our head disappears because the night vision from that gets disabled. We might just have to turn on full bright for a few so that I'm not giving people seizures. I think this is probably going to be the good call here to do it like in the quarters and then come back and like water source, especially because the more that we do of it, the easier it's going to be to get all the water sources spread out. And then like potentially if we do this on 3, we won't have to water source much of the last one at all. Like it'll just fill itself in when everything comes to connect. Which could be very nice to save the time. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna bump the gamma. We already have full night vision being here underwater anyways. But I'm assuming... No, it is daytime. How is it being that dark, dude? What? What? Okay, so we got water sources in here that need to be filled in. Still a little flashy. Sorry, y'all. I do apologize. Dude, we have so many people named Taco in here. This is great. Great community. I'll collect all of the tacos. I think we need a reverse sponge in Minecraft. You put it down and it just summons a 3x3 of water around you. All around the block. like a super big bucket. It's called kelp. That ain't a 3x3. I really do not think kelp is faster than this for filling in an area with water. I used kelp to fill in the water sources in my drowned farm, and it was a bad move. Not a bad move, but it did not go quick at all. And I think it would have been faster if I had just done this like I had originally planned, but people told me that kelp was the way to go, so I tried it, and I regretted it every second. Is there a hole in here too? Of course there is. Gotta fix our little water mistakes as we're going, otherwise there's gonna be a little bits everywhere. Squeeze out a wet sponge. Yeah, why do we gotta cook the sponges? Can't we just squeeze it out and put the water down somewhere else? We're about to probably hit that section where we've already done the water sources, because we did them the first little bit. This is definitely the one where it's like, I just wish the water sources could become water sources going down. Marathon stream today. I want to wrap this up and then we're probably out of here. As much fun as it is hanging with all y'all, I got adulting things to be doing. So looks like we don't have water sources in here. I can't tell if this is fixing it or not. Yes. Not over here. Okay. Where are we starting? There's the bubbles. This particular mod, as much as it's only cosmetic stuff, you can use it to track where you have or don't have water sources, and that honestly is so freaking nice. Because anytime you see these little particles moving around, like those little dancing little blue guys, that means there's not a water source. Okay, and then we randomly earlier decided to just come through and do a few, so we're actually up a few more layers here. Where the next point starts coming in. And we send this all the way over. That should fill in a lot more of those open gaps. Okay. That should fill all of that in at this level. Please. Yeah. Okay, it's doing it. It's doing it. We're doing it, Mr. Krabs. We're doing it. Slowly but surely. Oh, I need an adultier adult to do my adulting. Same. How do you prepare yourself mentally for the mega builds you do? Example, digging a river, the mega tree, the city. You just got to break it out into stages. That the biggest part is break it into a stage that actually sounds like something that you can reasonably do in a decent amount of time. You set that own term for yourself, but then also in that amount of time, you have to be like, you don't have to really hold yourself to getting it done by a certain point, but then also, like, when you do finish it, celebrate that you finished it. I'm not saying like pop champagne, party poppers, woo, party hardy, but just be like, it's okay to take a moment to step back and be like, yeah, I did that. Like, I'm making progress. Like, you can even see, like, I've been doing it on the stream here, being like, yeah, okay, this is looking good. I like how this is going. We're making progress towards getting this lake felled in. We're slowly tackling different elements that we didn't have before. We're slowly expanding the project to make it grow into something really cool. I'm not trying to, no part of me is focused on, can I finish this project today? I wish this project was done. Like, I absolutely, no part of me is trying to, like, do that. Oh, I picked up that corner one. Because I know that's not possible. But being able to be like, all right, so I can't finish this in a day, but what can I do today? Like, what amount of progress can I make? And so we ended up bringing the entire thing down by 2 blocks so that we could have, like, a decent amount of space to work with up above. And kind of be able to use that to get our first border in place so that I can come back later and start putting in some of the whatchamacallit, like mud if I wanted to, and then from there to make it something more efficient for me, if something that I'm going to be more proud of is I wanted to dig it all the way down so I could see like a finished corner, so I can have the idea in my brain of what the final copy is going to look like. And it gives me a goal. And I also find so much of Minecraft, if I'm clearing things layer by layer, like going bam, like across, that takes so much longer to get that satisfaction of saying, hey, I cleared out a chunk. So instead, all right, it's like, oh, another layer's done. Okay, I got 60 more layers to do. But this way I can be like, hey, okay, I've cleared out a quarter of it. Like, I've got a quarter of what I need to have done, like, dug all the way down to the bottom. And that's cool. Like, that's fun to be able to see, cool, I'm making progress here in that regard. I find that helps me a lot. Get this whole thing in here. Do you have any plans to do another multiplayer series with your friends? We're working on something, but nothing to announce right now. Once we have more information, we'll let you all know. But just don't have that right now. Sorry, Salmon. Well, that's going to bring all those water sources into there, and that'll hopefully cause it to expand really far for a second layer. Okay. Because I think it's this, and then we have one more above. Okay. We can also take advantage of the fact that we have the big, like, ravine that's underwater over on that side. We can use that to help us spread water sources around some more, too. And we also don't have to dig that. That's already dug. We actually just need to build it back up. So I'll probably take some of the stone that I have on me and just start shaping that out a little bit more. watch this. I'm not gonna use this water filling part. Why are you not using kelp in a diagonal trick? Because I don't have that much kelp. Ooh. My game is frozen. Please don't break. Come on, replay mod. No, not replay mod. Don't be replay mod. Don't do a replay mod. You better work. Don't tell me that there's too many item entities that it's causing the file to break. That could definitely be it. I could have... Oh, nope, we fixed. Amazing hanging out for a bit. Have a great rest of your day. Be back soon. Hey, Sizzle Store, you have it going, all right? Thanks for stopping by. We lagged, but we're good. We're still alive. Yeah, so now that's connecting it all there. So that's going to create water sources across that entire middle layer. Pretty much up until those empty points. So that's awesome. So now that we have that up there, we can start taking this. Maybe installing the mod entity culling might help. I actually had to remove entity culling. Actually, I have entity culling installed, but I had to remove more culling because it was having some buggy issues in it, but then somebody told me about changing a setting that actually fixes it, so I need to reinstall it. I just haven't done it yet. That could be why we're lagging a little today. Okay, that should theoretically bring water sources across almost the entire top 3 layers. We just have to fix that stuff so it can fill in. But that is this entire lake dug out here, which is pretty sick. And as you can see, once we have the darkness in there, that helps a lot. Let's go turn that gamma back up again real quick. And looks like some of this in here could still use some... We'll get our middle box in. It's so clear. Yeah, we're getting there. Sorry for the dark pockets coming in. Okay, that's everything in here. Cool. That. Ooh. Okay, we're missing a few spots right here. Alright. That was just some weird spots missing. Okay, sweet. And that's fixing all of those. Oh, that's so fun. No. Fix it. Yeah, cool. Okay, so now pretty much everything up here. I mean, these are not water. Oh, actually, those were underwater caves. So those are all fixed too. But if we come over here, we can actually fix this. Oh, geez. All right, this is going to be painful on the eyeballs for a minute. Okay, there's that.
Keep it real.
Will, thank you. Thank you so much for the donut, my dude. I appreciate it. Just trying to fix these so it doesn't have this weird... Okay, yeah, cool. There, now it fixed itself completely. Okay, so now we have the top 3 layers all completely dug down and water sources on all of them, which is sick. And if we fly back up to the super spoilery cliffs that you're definitely gonna be like, wow, the cliffs in the next episode. But look at that. That's pretty good progress right there. I'll take that. For what, 3 hours of digging? A little about 3 hours. Hey Taupe, what's going on? How we doing? Welcome on in. But I like this. This is a good start. We got all of that dug out, which is looking good, and we got all of that dug out over here, which is looking good. And then I think my next is I'm gonna kind of chomp off to there, bring this down another block or two, and start bringing that stuff sloping in. I think could be a pretty good way to do it. I kind of want to have it go like in like another 2 and then dip down, like another little like rock shelf or something going down. But we got it. It's looking good. But that's gonna be it for today's stream. Thank y'all so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. But I gotta get out of here and go do some other stuff and things and all that cool stuff for the afternoon. You know, stuff. Adulting. Ugh. Definitely a lot of Lynxie's crew here. You know, Lynxie's good vibes. His community is always welcome in here. I hope you all have a lovely time, and it's good to see you. But I know Lynx are normally alive, so I'm not gonna try and steal y'all. Holy! When did we get 2,200 viewers on YouTube? What? When did... Dude, we did a sponsor segment in the middle of the stream today, and we're randomly up like 500 viewers over what we normally are. Thank you all so much for chilling today. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Dude, we got the squad in here today. Dude, we got stonks. Big time stonks out here. Let's go find somebody to raid for the Twitch viewers and YouTube friends. If you want to jump in, you're more than welcome to. Who's live that we know? We raided Scott on Monday. Who do we know? Who's a miner and crafter that we know that's live right now? Do y'all want to raid Scott again? We raided him on Monday. We could go raid him again. I don't really know many people who are alive right now. Yeah. We could. Yeah, let's go raid Scott again. Why not? He's still vibing. He's dancing. He's singing along. Everybody go send my love over to Scott for me if you could, please. It helps me out so very much. I mean, I don't know. Just go say hi to my friend. He's a great dude. Also, follow the stream, subscribe, all that cool stuff if you haven't already. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Y'all are absolutely amazing, my friends. And I'll catch you on the flip side. Bye!